Welcome everybody to my LEGO Harry Potter Years 1 through 4 World Record Supercut. In this video I have compiled together the 7 PBs I have obtained for this game over the course of a month-long grind I undertook to be able to obtain this record. Part of the reason I have chosen to do this is to ensure that all my PB videos are preserved, even those with very tiny amounts of time save in the end. But I also want to shine a light on the subtle but significant differences that can occur between runs over 2 minutes apart in final time. The tricks I do over all these runs are virtually identical, but it's my improvements in consistency and general optimization that pave the way for major differences across these runs. With that being said, let's start off with the first of these 7 PBs, taking place on the 9th of May 2025. Dude, I don't know if Revy's around, but I need to congratulate Revy on the sub 230 TCS. Bro popped off with that. Yeah, that's also fair, Cormison. I mean, why not? If you're enjoying it, why not play it? 2k exactly? It's a shame. I feel like I'm pretty certain that is a late night Revy, not early morning Revy, but yeah. It was like 7 AM UK time when Revy posted. I don't know how long after the run it was before Revy posted, but yeah, most certainly was late night. I doubt anyone would have the kind of commitment to start a TCS run at 4 AM. Like, wake up and start a TCS run at 4 AM. I think it's also the offline Revy buff goes crazy. A lot of runners feel it's just better to run late or run without stream or anything because I find streaming distracts them too much, which is probably true, but like, I don't care. On stream is a vibe. After you did a race, which is crazy. I mean, there's no better way to, like, kind of shake down all the levels and make sure you're kind of mentally prepared for them than just to, like, do a run immediately before. It's why no resets are so important, right? Just every now and then, kind of periodically throwing in a new no reset, so even the levels you don't practice, you don't need to practice in late game as much, is still fresh on. Oh my god, that was quick. Was not prepared. But yeah, I couldn't imagine doing a 2.5 hour run and then going, you know what I need right now? I need to do another 2.5 hour run. Although, that being said, did that like 10 times over for grunt percent, but that's not the point. I'm really missing a trick in early game right now. I don't know what it is, but I'm consistently suffering. Like, losing 6 seconds to PB over the first 2 splits is kind of crazy. I did read the message before Coulson, but yeah. You do need the time to run it. Have fun with the TCS. Enjoy. Hope it's good. I'm actually surprised that that first run got so far through year 1. It really does help getting rat transfig in 1-4. I'm not confident with frog transfig yet. And it's quite annoying. Because I really should be. It's quite a simple thing, but every single time it seems that I try and practice 1-4, I get the opposite pet to the one I want. Double only aggro today. That jump strat is doing something, I think. I think there is a vertical element to only aggro. So just random which one it chooses? Yeah. Complete 50-50, or close enough to a 50-50 anyway. We don't know the exact probabilities, but 50-50 is just pretty easy to assume. I can't imagine it wouldn't be 50-50, let's put it that way. Oh, this is close to a gold. Okay, decent run. You know what, I think I need to have another look at my stud management in 1-1. Because I was getting to the point where I could one death P1, and I can't remember how I managed that. Oh, my bad, Force. I apologize. I am actually washed, you know, so you gotta, you know, forgive it a little bit. That's a good distance from the door. Surely the transfig RNG is in my favor, right? Hey, it isn't. Newsflash. Oh, that was bad as well. Yeah, fairly average RNG. I think it is exactly average, actually. But we are green. Green and tying best pace ever is actually crazy. Okay, that was bad. Feeling that means it's PBs? Yeah, I just match my PB from here out and we're fine. I don't need to save any more time. Even though we've already lost like 2 seconds here. No, no longer best pace ever. Our run's dead. This can't PB anymore, actually. It's been real. We had a good run. I need to have a look at actually how early I can shoot that. That was good. This run just keeps going from it's so over to we're so back. It's crazy. Yo, Emma! Good to see you. I am not too bad. Bit tired, but we will. How are you doing? Trying to do the essay and abstract by next Friday? Yeah. I feel that. Hopefully, hopefully that goes well for you. I think for me, as much as I want to break from uni work this weekend, I need to lock in and try and write like another 3-4 pages of my master's thesis. Not the one. Yeah, that's unfortunate, Emma, but I mean, at least you get some money out of it. No purple stud today. Get that out of here. Oh, nice. Extra 48 quid to spend in the arcades on a holiday. Worth it. That's a lot to spend on arcade machines though, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not sure I'd throw that all onto arcade machines. Gold? Nope, not gold. Why did I say gold? I meant green. Squishy things in 2p machines? Okay, yeah, that's fair. No, once again, the Captain Paxo 6746 Twitch channel and YouTube channel, when this run inevitably PBs and makes it to YouTube. Hi YouTube, by the way. We do not endorse gambling. Don't have many arcades locally. Holiday is literally the only time you go to the arcades. That's fair, that's fair. Uh-oh, no, we're good. Oh, bad RNG. Okay, well, we'll see what happens here. I can afford one miss here and still continue. Don't need to worry about that, because I'm goated. We do lose a second, though. Probably a bit more. What's like 2 or 3 to gold? That was close. I mean, perfectly timed. Yo, John, how's it going? It's good to see you. Hope you're okay. I'm sorry to hear about the PAX shenanigans, man. Nah, I mean, it's fair. I completely understand if you want to vent. Yeah. Not the one. Really unfortunate. But the world keeps spinning. There's always the next event. Dude, there's an obnoxiously loud car outside. That's insane. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably the guys on dirt bikes who are constantly outside. Really annoying. They just treat our road as some kind of speedway. Like, send the dirt bikes down, it's great. And it's actually a nice day, so like, what better time to do it? Oh wow. We're actually ahead of the God Run. Which is my best pace ever comparison. Yeah, my best pace ever. The June 12th run was the best run early game I've ever had in this game. In terms of optimization. And I think it crashed in Mandrakes or something. And then, yeah, that killed the run. But up till then, it was like, I think a minute ahead of my PB at the time and 40 seconds better than any pace I'd had at that point. I think it was a year 1 record for a while. Until Charizite happened. Why do I always get Rat Transfix here? The one time Frog's better, and I get Rat Transfix here every time. Alright, I can miss this once and still continue. Or I just send it, hit it first try. This is a good year 1. It's probably going to be my best ever year 1. I don't think it's a 2x. But I think it's a very solid 3x, maybe like a 35. I mean, don't get me wrong, this is still like plus 36 to record, but it's a really good sign. But then Charizite's year 1 is his strongest by far, and then his year 3 and 4 are very beatable. Especially with the missed dragons from what I remember. Missed blue skip. So there's 40 seconds there. Actually, there's almost a minute in dragons that I can save over record. And then we get in the Italian brain rot tier list. Bro, we all know Tralala Tralala sweeps. That ain't even close, man. $33, yeah, that's not a bad year 1 at all. That's pretty good. Best pace ever by 5. Ahead of the God Run. We keep moving. I am a trippy troppy enjoyer, to be fair. But definitely not like the best, you know? There are better ones out there. Hey, it worked. No 15-second time loss. Honestly, overrated. Boo. Ban this guy. Yeah, get the mods in here. Yo, Hamster, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're good. Boss actually deleted the message, ain't no way. That's crazy, that. The haters work hard, but Force works harder. Tongue is elite. I mean, solid A tier. I just think that there's a couple of better ones out there. Clears all? Nah, bro. Nah, what are you guys on about? What has my chat become? Why don't we have a tongue emote? I have no idea. No one's requested it. That's a simple answer. Focus on the run? Nah. Keep the bad takes to yourself. Okay, that's kind of real. Just as a general kind of consensus. Stick to science and verifiable evidence. Yeah, okay, man. Yo, Dragon, thanks for the good luck. Quasar almost just got Chimkin box in a run. Bruh. Bro's crazy. Quasi, some would say. Is this a gold? Even Tralalero couldn't beat Tung 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 Saho. Nah, you're so wrong. You're actually so wrong, man. Oh, this is a healthy gold. Wow. I mean, that pet warp was ridiculously clean. That's probably BTT level pet warp. Or wrong warp. After Mandrakes. Arrow ended the war because no one was winning. Real. Absolute truth nuke going on over here. Hamster's right. Wait, am I lacking some critical information? Oh wow, this is how we lose time. Okay. Easiest jump in the game. You're a laser. This chat is so cooked. Nah, man, don't know what you mean. Those frames. Wow, 2 deaths and we were still like that close. That's crazy. I just sneeze while trying to do P2 movement. Am I cooked? I have to agree with Hamster on this one. It's always a scary thought when you're agreeing with Hamster on anything. Yo, Charizard. What a message. That's the first time in a long while that Charizard has entered chat with no lyrics. And has just gone, I hate Lego speedrunning. Kind of wild. Especially on this, the record run. Dude, that was such a bad sneeze, holy. Just about. It's the first time I've got that in a while. You know what, Hamster? I actually don't think Zerethix is rotted enough for the Italian brain rot. I think Zerethix is actually, what's the word, employed. I mean, Ballerina Cappuccina seems like a bit of a safe bet. Sorry, Hamster, my bad. Didn't mean to offend you like this, man. Don't worry, I won't say the O word. The irony. Oh no, laser. No. La polizia, no. Yeah, no, I'm definitely brain rotted, I'll be honest. Still -10 to best pace ever. Kinda goes hard. Why is this run actually kinda decent though? I haven't played this game in 3 days. This is actually a pretty cooked run to get. Oh, I'm washed, never mind. Just gonna do this again. It doesn't end up too bad at timing. Don't worry, I'm gonna miss 2-6. Thanks for the reassurance, Chazite. You know, I was worried for a second, but then, yeah, now I feel safe. Back home. Game will have something to say in 2-4, that is also true. Game always has something to say in 2-4. 2-4 just has actively hated me recently. Didn't I get like... Wasn't it my last run of last stream, which was like 16 or 17 silvers or something ridiculous? Insane odds to get that bad. CSS. Yeah, we're gonna lose some time here, that's fine. Save that time instead. Pay it forwards. Here we go. Oh my god, here we go. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, game. Yo, cool, thanks for the good luck. How did the LSW1 runs end up this morning? I couldn't catch much of it because for some reason I had motivation to work pretty early this morning. Hamster, are you good, brother? No reset and tied record other than a plus 40 Dooku. Handful of new golds too. I mean, that's huge, man. GG's on that. That's pretty big news. Oh my god, dude. What was that all about? I just constantly kept getting the rat transfig. That was crazy. Bro, I don't understand. Like, I messed up one time by pressing down too early. The rest of them was just the game just being like, nah, I'm good. Game. It's fine. Banning this freaky guy for brain rot of the soul. That is a sentence that I personally didn't necessarily want to see today, but you know what? Sure. Oh my bad, I thought this was all crests. At least the inside of this level has been quick. Oh my god, Chazite. Force or Quasar, if you're here, fancy making some quotes. Wait, what is that, John? I can like barely see it on my chat window. Your head with short hair? Oh, fair. We're really not losing much time. We should be losing a lot more. I think inside this level was a gold. Don't like the allegations that are being thrown around. Wait, a Twitch chat is capable of lying? No way. Since when? I like the idea that, you know, quote 21, some point in the Paxo lore is going to be, like, immortalized in kind of, you know, the Paxo legacy. And it's definitely not the fact that Porsche just deleted a quote and didn't, like, add a new one or anything. Rather than editing it, you can't then add a new one with, like, legacy numbering or anything. Yo, John, I can't believe that, but congrats. We are doing the hand wash skip. It's crazy out here. Actually, do we? Technically we don't, I guess, because we still open the sink. Free play would be the hand wash skip, because you just Accio clip through it. We should do, like, open polls to name skips in this game. Okay, okay, Chazite. Good to know. That is some information. First quote farming, honestly, so real. Or farm lasering VCs. I can tell you certainly tried to. Talking about shift is not aura. Wait, is Hamster a shift enjoyer? That's crazy. Wait, Hamster, does that mean you spent 100k or 170k channel points at Shift Stream? Dude, am I gonna get a warp? Bruh, game. That was bad. I have no idea, Chazite, but I prefer not to go into that on my stream if yes. Also if no. We're green! Just. So I'll take green during the good part of my run. Years 3 and 4 are a lot worse in my PB. Well, we're red. Reg. What's this comparing to? PB? Yeah, don't do that, Charizard. You gotta commit now. Don't even have TikTok. Based laser. Holy. Just when I thought this guy couldn't get any cooler. He drops a truth nuke like that. Like, bro's insane. Yeah, let's leave the laser quotes first. Leave those ones, but let's not go for any more. Oh, I accidentally switched. Whoops. The GIF that is trending on IG Reels is crazy. I have no idea what you're on about. And I'm gonna prefer to remain as not a knower. I'm gonna be honest. Feels like I have no idea what you're talking about. Musk is live, gotta go. Oh, that's valid. To be fair, I'll end stream as well. I think bro misclicked start streaming. Bro, this Musk guy is such an aura farmer, honestly. Crazy out here. Get out the way! I don't know what happened to my voice there. This is definitely goldable with the frame perfect. Student RNG is so annoying in this game, isn't it? Like, some of them are predictable, but some of them are just, like, mind of their own, man. What was that line? Oh my god. That was terrible. What do you mean, ooh, edge jumps? You can't have a go at me for being faster, brother, apart from when I die. But we don't talk about that. That didn't happen. You saw nothing. Lumos clears? Yeah, sure, man. What 7TV emote has Carcoon decided to add? I'm scared. Nope, that's Mario. That's still not Harry Potter. Oh my god, I'm terrible. I'm just bad at game. Green. Guys, is it time? Is it time for me to start raising the price of add a 7TV emote? I feel like we're pretty saturated at this point with the amount we've got. No. Lower it? No. Absolutely not lowering it. I don't know how many we're at now. We're up well over 100, I think. Yo, MJ, thanks for the good luck. But you guys, like... You ask for them to be added. Oh, it did the thing. Nice. Yeah, no. Very bad position. Okay, in my defense, Laser, I wanted to make sure my house wasn't going to catch fire, and I think that's a valid kind of you know, mitigating circumstance there, you know. Okay, buddy. Wow, get a load of this guy. Year 4 to add a 7TV emote. I like that. I like that, John. That's good. Where am I? There I am. It's crazy that even now BPT is still below record. This Chazite guy was kind of washed, as it turns out. No, my fault was 15 dragons. Yeah, no, that's fair. Whoa, whoa, whoa! You can't blame the game for that, man. That's a skill issue. Okay, well this is not great now. I forgot I had the world's worst dragons in PB. Well, we're not green out of this, I'm gonna cry. What's this level called? Angry Tree Skip. Freaking shack, that's it. Professional speedrunner, by the way. Professional, hey man. Are you even top 10 Lego on speedstats.app? Because that's how I quantify all my speedrunners, you know? I'm not top 10. Depends what list you use. Because if you just type Lego onto speedstats.app, it doesn't count LHP. Bixel has like a full list with all the fan games and stuff. Wait, am I actually not anymore? That's crazy. Am I 11th or something now? It's because Charizite and Seed took my points in this category. Jared passed me? Oh yeah, that's fair. Bro, Force, you've been collection farming. What do you mean, how? Yep, nice Lumos jumping game. We're not even green, that's crazy. What a bad 3-4. Oh, 5-7 restricted standard is huge, isn't it? No snake jump, alright buddy. Me when I try and save 3 seconds. Yeah, Forces sniped me in both LIJ1 and LIJ2, those are both worth a lot. If I wanted to farm speed stats points, I'd do one run of LSW1 console. Because that's worth way more than PC. Didn't send the full thing, yeah, that won't work. Put it in my Discord or something, Laser. That's probably best bet. You did. Cool, cool. How did I miss all of them? Bruh. I'm washed. I'm just straight up washed. It's been real. Oh. Wait, that's best pace ever? Okay. Yeah, my year 3's... like, year 3 exits are pretty bad. There's no way this should be best pace ever, anywhere near it. I mean, that makes sense, Caffeine. That is Cool's main category, so... it's understandable. And it is, like, highly optimized. Yeah, second most valuable run in LEGO sounds about right. Yo, Mario, how's it going? Like, that's where the point farm is, if you want it. Because top level, it's not that optimized. Probably PC, cool. Yo, Nico, thanks for the good luck. Talk about your LSW2 all true Jedi statuses run for a little bit. I mean, we can talk about it. I mean, it's a cool run to do by the looks of it. What was the final time? It was like 7.5 or something? $7.15. Oh, that's better than I thought. But yeah, you did fast force. Was that the only extra you went for? You didn't go for like self-destruct or anything? Yeah, it counts all ILs and everything. Because some boards are just, like ILs are the main thing. Okay, this was an insane plunger push. Nice. Okay. Not bad. Balls, if you're here, do you want to start a 116 prediction? I figured, Chazite. Dude, it's fine, don't worry, we'll beat him in the Europa final. Like, it's not even going to be close, it's going to be like 3-1, 4-1. We got you. They ain't got nothing on us. Boba Fett and Ghost Anakin? Yeah, good ideas. Good ideas. Two mints? Yeah, that's fair. That means it's in before dragons. Took no breaks. Good on you. I mean, the cutscenes are long enough during the story section of it that it's not too bad for breaks. Alright, I gotta work out who the real believers are in this grind. So that's why we have the prediction up. PSG in a Europa final. Also, UCL final and Spurs as well. World is gonna end. Honestly, real. This could be the year where all the curses get broken, because, like, Kane's won a trophy. I pressed up, brother. Yo, Coulson, thanks for the raid. I'm guessing didn't get anything going in TCS. Had no old save. Ah, that's not great, yeah. Old save is very useful. Might do an offline run because stream went bad. Fair. No controller lockout. Let's go. $44K in the prediction? Holy. That's crazy. You guys are either insane believers or non-believers. The fact that I only lost like 7 is not too bad. Alright, Prage for good dragons. Wait, is Laser being a hater? That's crazy. Manifesting the 16. You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, that's interesting, Mario. I didn't realize that. I should know. I'll watch most of T-Fresh's hundo during the Grundo relay. Book puzzle is what changed your mind? Honestly valid. One. Not an enjoyer at that, but we made it, so it's fine. Oh. I like this camera pan because I get a chance to wash my hand, or like wipe down my hands before going for the T-Fresh strap. Let's go. Insane gold. That is so good. Okay. Charizard shaking in his boots. Yeah, I only need to gold by another, like, 30 seconds throughout the rest of the run, and we got Reki. All I need to do. Bro's timbers must be shivering right now. Prediction. Oh yeah, fair. But yeah, no, I really thought we were going to lose the away leg against Bodo Glimt, but we popped off. Honestly, rather surprised. How did we lose so much there? It's probably split diff. Split timings. Well, in the case of Spurs, right, we've completely sacrificed the Prem, basically the entire season, in favour of Cups. Oh, game. Oh, game. You're sweet sometimes. It was like a tiny bit of an angle too high up. That's fine. I mean, we're not, neither are relegation nominees anyway, because the 3 newly promoted teams have all been terrible. There's just such a gap right now between Prem and Championship. 3 up, 3 down is going to be the norm. Unless a Prem team just has an absolute stinker of a season. Or a Championship team gets, you know, Wrexham level sponsorships. Or funding. That warp forwards is going to make all the difference. Okay, cool. Leaving here 25 and a bit ahead is fantastic. Cannot complain. Oh, we got a Ron drop in. That's cringe. Lost like 0.3 of a second in a movement. You hate to see it. Minus 0.4 fridge. So real. Ron got stuck on the door. Another minus or plus 0.4. It's so sad. They're just racking up right now. This might not be CG. No, Ron putting the wand away. Oh, this run just might be over right now. swear I'm normally... Oh yeah, I was going to say I swear I'm normally Hermione here, but that's if I get the right drop in. Bruh, how are you doing that game? Actually bugging. Bruh, how did I miss that window? What? Okay, this is not a good split, but like, it doesn't matter. All the things that have gone wrong in this split adds up to maybe like a second time loss versus PB. Maybe 2. Gonna be a 3-12. You actually like know that, Chazite, or are you guessing? Yeah, it might be actually. Nah, it's not. 3-14. No, my 1.3 seconds. Might be close. We'll see what kind of RNG we're dealt with in this split. That'll make a bit of difference. Free jump. Yoko, thanks for the G and for the L. Hope you're doing well. How does this out of bounds work? This section is like pseudo 3D. Or pseudo 2D. But character actions still have 3D animations, like being hit. Especially when against a sloped wall, you get pushed. You can do the same thing with in free play with attacking with characters like Grip Hook and Crumb Shark. They do the exact same effect. You know what? That worked out. Oh, I got Chrome Shark, whatever. Doesn't lose any time because of where we got it. Oh, frame wave, let's go. Got the frame perfect at the start of this. All Crest Brain Rot. I actually think, like, playing All Crest has really helped with this category, like, with just how I play. Specifically 4-5. Because I'm just so much better at dealing with the mermaid spawns. Yeah, this Charizard guy is such a hater, man. It's crazy out here. That was not very clean, but it doesn't matter. I should also look at how much faster bringing 2P here is at some point. I've no idea how much it actually saves, but I'm imagining like... half a second, maybe? Optimally. Because you just end up being a bit closer to the door. Lego Horizon Adventures is it's a Horizon game, but made with Lego characters. It's actually quite cool. Loz ran it for a bit. And we did a crossover event with the Horizon speedrunning community at the end of last year. To like show it off, which was pretty fun. Is this a 4x? Not quite. You know what? We take those. We take those. A lot of improvements still to be made, but better on the whole. Yeah, less than a minute to go now. Until Reki, can't complain, can't complain. Yeah, honestly, like, a run without disasters for TCS will, like, bring you down probably to at least a sub 230. It's just so difficult to get a clean one. Clean run. When one is hard, you always die at the first Goomba. So real. So real. Got literature paper 1 tomorrow, so cooking up some essays. I'm sorry to hear that. I am sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better soon. What's happening in El Clasico right now, Charizard? I'm not paying attention. We've just lost to Palace, so it's over. Yo, Jellybelly, thank you for the follow. Don't have the poems to learn. Oh god. Is it still the what's it? The War and Conflict poem set? Like, have they not bothered to change it at all since I did them however many years ago? That's the one you've got. Yikes, that's rough. We is in the good team, right? Barca. There we go. Okay. That one PTC saves a lot. That's like half the gap between me and Chazo in that split. And that still wasn't clean. Like, there's many things I can do, such as if I get a 1 death on P1. That's quicker. Yeah, I'm hoping for some early game best exits here. That'd be nice. I've kind of had another look at things I can do to improve 1-1 to 1-2 particularly. It's very, very minor things. Yeah, 52 entry, no frame wave, but that's fine. 4-2 at half is insane for any game though. Goalkeepers must just be, well, me. But yeah, cute. The War on Conflict poems are just... Apparently they're better than the other ones, but I still find them trash. I found them trash, I guess. Nice one put away. Yo, Cake, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Boom. Are we boom skipping? My bad. Okay. That's good to hear. Not sure how my supposed best pace here is from May 2022, but at least that's changing. I still need to get better at that room 1 P2C. It's a tough room. Wonder if I could save state on Wii for better run practice. That might be a shout. I also entered this door too late. 47 entries better than normal though for me. Dude. That's going to take a bit of getting used to as well, doing the aiming a little bit earlier. Again, it will save like a second if I get it cleanly, but it will just take some time to get it clean. Yeah. I'm not surprised, boss. I went to the gym with one of my mates who's a United fan earlier, and we were both like, yeah, we do not care about the Prem, we are just tanking these matches. There's literally nothing for us, like, because even any sort of prize money we get, like losing a place to West Ham, is nothing compared to, you know, the prize money we'll gain from, Ow. Prize money will gain from winning the Europa. Or the glory, anyway. Just need Charlton to win the first leg, and this is the best Sunday ever. Dude, Charlton getting promoted to the championship would actually be... I never see them as anywhere near a championship team. But to be fair, I never saw Plymouth as anywhere near a championship team. I mean, they're not anymore. Or at least will not be very soon, but... You guys better all be rooting for Spurs in the Europa, though. Last player final, I scored in the last few seconds. That is hype. Six years ago, that fair. I remember a couple years back, I was watching, I think it was Peterborough Sheffield Wednesday in their playoff semi-final, where Wednesday lost the first leg 4-0, then won the second leg 5-1, then won on pens. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, Harry. Much appreciated. And a 3-stream streak as well, Cake. Let's go. Spurs better give you a good hate watch. I feel like with the way the two teams are playing right now, just terrible defenses. It could be like a 7-goal thriller in the end or something. Want Spurs to lose, but anything but United to win. So what you're saying is you want Spurs to win. That's all I'm hearing right now. Horse is a Spurs fan, confirmed. Only because it's against United? Hey, I'll take it. Much rather see Son in Champions League than Man United. See, that's one thing we really have going for us, is that we have Son. I think it's very difficult to find football fans who actively dislike Son. He just seems like such a nice guy, honestly. Terrible RNG. Yeah. Oh, now the Wingardium Leviosa thingy's fixed. Theory PBs got worse in year 1, that's funny. I have no idea what this supposed May 27th, 2022 run is, but apparently it was cooking. So yeah, against Theory PB here, I want to be probably... I need to be -10 minimum. But a good year 1 would be -20. Which is very feasible, given that Theory PB gives like 12 seconds of save in the 1-6. It's a 2101. Oh, sorry, 2001 or 02. Yeah, my run yesterday was like 40 behind after year 1, but then only 30 behind after year 2. So I pulled some time back in year 2. But then, of course, missed 2.6 CSS. I think for some reason it's saying my run yesterday... Oh, sorry, my PB is from May 27th, 22. I have no idea why. Live split being live splitting. Yeah, I want to get a year 1 which loses less than a minute to sub. Which I think is... It'll be in like 1:13:43. If we can get a year 1 which leaves before that, that would be good. Eventually that should be the standard, but not quite yet. I'm not quite at that level yet. Same reason why I drop out here. No purple stud. I think I'm just enough on the platform that I can just Lumos jump from here. I think if I don't hold a direction, I'll be fine. Classic. Yeah, not great, but it's still okay. Bro is in the way. He just like pushes you away from the entrance to the teacher's area. So we gotta be like, nah. Clearly the only solution is just to open a trapdoor. Yeah, exclamation point bully, so real. Exclamation point bully random Slytherin, exactly. Yeah, it's actually the act of opening the trapdoor. Which is kind of weird, but yeah, even in free play I believe we have to do that. Yay, bad again. Bad RNG. Yeah, it's so real. Dumbledore failing to get through the door, as usual. Yeah, this is bad. We're gonna lose like a couple seconds to theory here. Time that message, hell yeah. I kind of figured that was a timed message, but yeah, no, well played. Bro, Harry. More viewers than LSR. So real, man. Everyone just, you know. The thing is with Ladder League reruns, you know, you expect what you're gonna get, whereas you never know where I'm gonna mess up the next split. Too low. Tried to rush it a bit too much. Yo, Emma. Nice Lumos jump. Oh my god. That was terrible. Worst fair bridge skip. Don't even, man. My PB loses like 20 seconds to it in 2.5 for some reason. It's not that it's a tough trick, it's a tough trick to do fast. And I'm just trying to push it as much as possible. Which means that my position setup is not very accurate a lot of the time. And it can be difficult to adapt to that. Yeah, this is not a great run so far. Minus 8.7. So we could potentially still 4x this. LHP and Ladder League of the whole 5 people who run this game. I mean, to be fair, we had an LHP tourney, 1 through 4 tourney in, what was it, 2021? And even back then, we got like, 11 people, I think, signed up for that. Dude, Harry. Don't know why I didn't use Hermione there. It's a bad mistake. The thing is, the fact that you're doing a tourney for a game tends to bring activity to the game. Yo, John, thanks for the GG. I mean, the PB was, 2 days ago now. It wasn't before my last, or wasn't for my last stream, but I just forgot to put it in the title. Yo, CO, thanks for the good luck. Morning, Brandino. How's it going? Like 2 more tournaments without TCS, honestly. So, I make no promises here, right? But I've had a brief discussion with one person in particular about potentially some kind of smaller tourney at the end of kind of like in kind of as we go back to school kind of thing, like September time. Absolutely no promises. These are very, very like beginner talks, as it were. But yeah, I'm not going to say anything more than that. But one thing we've also discussed, if we do something like that, is the possibility of putting up a prize pool. Hobbit was the most recent non-TCS tourney. No, there was a Batman bingo that no one really cared about because it dragged on for like 3 months. It just got to the point where no one really cared about it, so it kind of fell off. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was nothing against the format itself of the competition. It's more the fact that not enough people, including the runners, paid attention to it, right? And if that happens, it's, yeah, it doesn't go well. It wasn't an individual year tourney, John. It was going to be. And then they decided to do any percent no-cut before no-cut was a thing. But yeah, it was originally meant to be individual year, kind of random year for each round. But it then became, yeah, any percent no-cut. Which involved modifying the game files to make it no-cut. So it was basically activating the no-cut code before we knew about the no-cut code. It is wild looking back. How was no-cut found? I think it was some old LB2 forums. I think that some people had a problem on console where they'd try and watch the opening cutscene and it would crash in the opening cutscene itself. So the devs were like, as a suggestion, gave them this no-cut code to allow them to skip the cutscene, and therefore they'd avoid the crash spot. It was actually, yeah, someone just trawled through forums and found it. I remember the day it was found, I was at my grandparents' house at the time, and I got a message from Loopy being like, hey, we found this code that allows us to skip cutscenes in some games. Would you be able to test it out in Hobbit and Lord of the Rings? And it just straight up worked, and we were like, oh, well, this could change things. There you cut 2 levels out of LBDS ARB. Do you mean just like story bricks, right? So you don't have to revisit in free play. Two levels? What? A red brick's not 1 per level in LBDS. I know so little about that game, I'm sorry. But yeah, believe it or not, these LEGO games did have devs. It can be surprising sometimes, but... Oh, shared between hero and villain, right. The devs themselves said that. Oh yeah, no, it was actually like help feedback from the devs. Yeah, it was a very interesting way of getting it. Because obviously the devs would have fed that back straight to the customer, as it were. As like, yeah, this is what you can do. And then the customer would have had to have replied to a forum of someone saying, hey, I've got this crash, any fixes for it? And then we were able to dig that up, like, however many years later. I think it was LB2 launch, so that would have been... At the time, it would have been like 9, 10 years later. Yo, Carcoon, thanks for the good luck. That was a ridiculously late edge jump. What? That must have been like last frame or something. Only devs cared about their fans. Yeah. But to be fair, some do. I think on the whole, it's indie game devs that are better at that. Why Anodyne is a good game. Yeah, that's fair. This is why Celeste is a good game. Maddie makes so many crazy SMW hacks now. Well, they were originally like an SMW hacking, like ROM hack team, right? At least that's what I kind of remember. Like, that's how they started out. You can kind of see a lot of the SMW hacking themes, especially in, I think it's Core B-side, which is basically like SMW Layer 3 movement. Yeah, which is pretty cool. Oh, I got the floor, okay. Less constrained by the interests of investors? Exactly, yeah. You're not trying to please a board, you're trying to do it as a passion project and then, you know, not like make some money on the side, but like, I don't know, there's more of a connection with pleasing the fan base, if that makes sense. What was the spiritual successor to Celeste, John? I honestly can't remember, so clearly it didn't work out. Earthblade? Okay, yeah. Didn't hear too much about that one. But yeah, I think it very much varies from dev to dev, CO. Like, I know one of the indie games I ran for a little bit of time when they had a competition going on, Hue. Their dev is in the Discord, which is very cool. On the LEGO side of things, the only contact we've had direct with the dev has been Riker. But then they've like commentated for Loz during ESA runs and stuff. Loz's first ESA run had Riker on comms, from what I remember. And I think a couple of Legothon runs, Riker's been on comms, which has been very cool. Earthblade didn't release? Ah, yeah, that'd do it. To be fair, they probably fell into the trap of literally suffering from their own success a bit. It's like, how do you make a game kind of better than Celeste in terms of just the clean movement tech and stuff. Legal implications which were settled, but didn't really have the motivation to keep going anyway, right? Yeah. The moment that kind of stuff gets in the way, it certainly doesn't help things. We're gonna lose a couple here. I think, yeah, 2 highest, or probably the 3 highest rated games I've played in terms of just pure, like, technical cleanness and perfection, I guess, would have been Celeste, Hollow Knight, and Portal 2, probably. I think, yeah, Portal 2 is probably the weakest of the lot, but that's just because in a 3D space, there's a lot of, I guess, more difficult kind of... It's another dimension where you've got to try and make things work in. It just makes it more difficult, right? Yo, Drumstick, thanks for the good luck. Oh, thank God you can pixel jump off the cubicle. But portals make up for that? Okay, yeah, that's fair. I can't argue with that. But yeah, Hollow Knight as well. It's not necessarily a game genre I'm very good at. Metroidvania. Like, Hollow Knight was... Yeah, it's the first Metroidvania game I've played. I was pretty bad at it, but... It's just... It's so good that it's worth putting the time into to try and get better at, you know? And, like, the art styles, the music, it's all just, you know, fantastically well done. It's RTA Theory PB. I think my RTA golds are a bit messed up. Ah, I missed it. But we golded still. Yeah, fair. That's my first miss of that. In a while, actually. Maybe since coming back. I mean, the last 2 times I got it absolutely framed perfectly on the pause. So I was due a mistake, just going a little bit too far. But yeah, thanks for the good luck, Seed. Yeah, there's very few, right, Kirkin? Yo, Bobka. I'm not having too bad a day. Went to the gym this morning, which was quite good. Oh, there's the silver. Now I'm having a terrible day. And yo, Yoren, how's it going? B-movie game for PS2. Okay, I've not played that, but I'm kind of interested to now. Oh wait, no, but I've got to play Ratatouille first on PS2, right? Not quite. What's 13? out of the RNG. This is a very good run, actually. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Thanks, Yoran. I'm chilling. It's warm today, but I'm vibing. Did I just say Ratatouille? Did I say Ratatouille? I meant to say Flushed Away, but also Ratatouille. I've seen the Ma run Ratatouille. Saw that at ESA Winter 24. Yeah, I know Flop's a Ratatouille enjoyer. Oh, nice student in the way. Leave, brother! That was cringe. So do you, kinda? Yeah, fair. I mean, the moment you joined LSR, Flop was like, Ratatouille enjoyer? Aware? Closest 10 for you was Crash 4. Difficult but fun. I've never played a Crash game all the way through. I have the Insane trilogy, but I've never really played them. Need to get back into it. Not just the enjoyer, the forerunner of a specific version. That's fair, that's fair. Skylanders would be close. Oh, you know what is a 10 out of 10 game? Sorry, I completely forgot this exists. Mario Kart Wii. No one can fight me on that. That's just absolute truth. Yeah, I agree, John. I agree. But I think for what it sets out to do, I think it is an absolute 10 out of 10. Obviously, when you try and, like, push it further, you realize how unbalanced some, you know, rider kart combos are, whatever. How broken some tracks are, but I think at a base level, as it was intended, I think it is a 10 out of 10. Wii Sports Resort, see, Wii Sports Resort is an interesting one, because, like, I'd say yes, it would be 10 out of 10 if Wii Motion Plus didn't exist to be a thing. Number 2, 10 out of 10 for you is Firewatch. I've heard great things about Firewatch, man. I think I watched RT Game do a playthrough a while ago of Firewatch, and it looks fantastic. No Funky Kong Clan in 2017. Doesn't that just mean everyone does Daisy Mac Bike instead? Because honestly, Daisy Mac Bike is my go-to anyway. That was also implied. Okay, yeah, fair. They see me rolling, for real. Yeah, I think that's also true for us. Wii Sports Resort has a lot of boring games. 100-pin bowling goes crazy? Yes, but I think bowling on Wii Sports is better than bowling on Wii Sports Resort. That's might be a hot take, but Frisbee I never particularly enjoyed in Wii Sports Resort. Not hugely into either Wii Sports game. See, I was. Well, Wii Sports, I was into 4 of the 5 games. I did not care at all for boxing. But I used to spend hours playing tennis. Did help, I was big into tennis at the time. That's not the point. I also spent hours playing bowling. Quite a while playing golf. And, baseball was okay, but I never liked playing against the CPU because they were too good. I think I'd still get bodied by the CPU now. Yeah, no Kravita, that's fair, that's fair. I think Jay tried to speedrun baseball. I missed that one, but yeah, no. Baseball is just difficult and annoying. Always threw knuckleballs and didn't know how to do it. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, really, Ghost? That's annoying. That is a real shame. I guess they're just... We kind of see them as such a household thing over here, but it's not always the case. Elder, so he had to be P1? Well, yeah. I mean, of course. What else would you expect, man? No early warp, okay. In the PS2 and 3 when you were a kid? That's not bad. I mean, I only had a Wii growing up. Okay, good run. Despite what the splits say, it's not better than yesterday's pace. 4101 is about a minute behind record. Wait, I need to exit here. I need to delete this gold, actually. This gold is fake. Because it doesn't do the exit. I don't know what's happened to the splits, honestly, Force. I deleted, like, one split. Oh, I didn't get the interrupt, that's fun. Yeah. Don't know how to PB. Very least you have a phone that's decent enough to play Dolphin. Yeah, that's honestly not too bad. Don't know if my phone's decent enough for that. Yeah, classic. Thank you, game. flushed away all side missions is 17 hours. No, I'm not making that a sub goal before you ask. Yeah, I don't know why. For some reason, it's just reset all my best paces. After deleting one gold, it's just gone. Yep. Everything is now probably from the date I created these splits. I'd imagine May 27th, 22. Dragon, the BTT starts at like 8 PM my time. It's 3 hours time. That's the reason I'm streaming early, so I can still watch it. Wasn't it 2 hours? It said today at like 8 PM for me on the in the TCS calendar. Bro, you panicked me. You panicked me. But no, what we'll probably do is I'll probably either keep doing runs up until that point, or if I get bored beforehand, I'll just raid anyway. But that probably won't happen. But this is officially my best run ever right now, I think. Watch party. I might watch party in a VC somewhere. I was gonna react on stream, but since it's being done live, or being shown live, then there's no point in me doing that. TCS General watch party? I could. I also need to make dinner at that point as well, which is something I need to consider. So I might I might have it on my phone and then come back in for the last hour or so of it. It's gonna be just over 2 hours, Cake. I'm honestly not sure of the final time. I don't think Cause publicly revealed it. But it'll probably finish about 10:15 maybe my time. Bro spoiled it, that's crazy. Nah, I don't need to ban Deadra for that, but I'll just pretend I don't know. It's all good. $780 more points. Well, if you participate in the raid, that's like 350 straight up there. Which means by start of next stream, you'll pretty much have it, right? Oh, I'm washed. Sorry, my bad. I forgot. I'm actually terrible. That's crazy. That's such a dumb mistake to make as well. Wowee. I just clipped in bounds on the first set of jumps, rather than staying out of bounds. That would be a character arc force. After constantly telling me to run flushed away, you run it yourself. Dude. Brother! Okay, no. Game wants to actually, like, try. Or spoiling an estimate. Oh, is that just an estimate? Okay, fair. Terrible. Yeah, bad split. First proper bad split of the run, to be fair. We could still be ahead after Mischief managed, though. It's fine. Everyone remain calm. BPT is still a 115. And we're over, or about halfway through year 3. We are chilling. Every game in the DreamWorks series, there's a 94. Does that include Shrek 2 or whatever it is, the really goofy one? And Shark Tale? Yo, my beloved. Never seen Shark Tale, but it's my beloved. Oh yeah, isn't that like a Telltale Wallace and Gromit game? Another one I think I've seen RT gameplay at some point. There's another one. Holy, so many. I'm washed. But we're green. Extra large, 2 for PC and console, 3rd Smash and Crash, and Forever After. There's that many Shrek games? That's crazy. Did not realize there were that many. Bit slow. Yo Phantom, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. You've not been TCSing this weekend, Phantom. What are you playing at, man? Nah, I'm joking. Right, 30 seconds to save on the easiest split in the run. Surely this goes well. Yeah, no, that's fair, I kind of figured. Hope it was good having him visit though. TCS this, TCS that, all I want to do is dance with chat. Okay, Chazite. I'll take that. Probably sub 3 split pace with a good inside. Nearly messed up, but we're fine. We'll probably be on second cycle here. Need to make this. Okay, we're on the same cycle, doesn't matter. That despawned, cool. Third cycle, okay. That's a shame. Still way better than PB. Three OX, I think, at the moment. I'm low 3 OX right now. This is not bad at all for first run out of 1-1 for the day. Still leaving a lot to be desired, but it's progress. And it'll be nice if we can get on more consistent paces like this. Like, if this is my benchmark, then I'm very happy with that. That was only 3 off gold. Wow, okay, that gold needs to be improved, because I'm way better than CG now. That's crazy. See if I can get a sub 210 here. That'd be nice. Oh, that's a bad bounce as well. That's a shame. Did that hit the end one? I think it hit one of them. It might have been one circling around the middle though. That was that one. Tried the early shot there, wasn't gonna happen. Purple's dead. Justice for 1-3 purple stud. Yeah, I get both of them here instead to make up for it. Hopefully, hopefully that makes you guys happy. This is probably gold pace. This has been an insanely quick level so far. Nice early plunger as well. Not getting any closer than that. Okay, one mistake in this split, but that is absolutely fine. Yeah, this is gold. Okay. Okay. Decent year 3. Yo, Core, thanks for the good luck. Okay, this is gold pace. Let's go for it. See what happens. Let's go. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice down input. I'd say there's... the differences are just... it's just slight differences, like... the same base concept is the same. But the end result in this game is a lot more dramatic than in games like Pirates and 5-7, because they tend to just drop you, like, right near where you are, rather than kind of, like, shoot you in a random direction. That was bad, unfortunately. This is not the run, but it's a run. Yeah, it's based on the positioning of your two characters. We don't fully know the reasoning behind the positionings. We just know what positionings work and which ones don't. Alright, let's see what damage we can do here. I'm not going to play this safe because there's no point. Go big or go home. It is like a slingshot, but the base concept is the same. Okay, here we go. Big room this. We can miss once and still be ahead, but I don't want to do that. Yes! Let's go. Gold as well. Another CG. Ooh. Oh, we're saving here. Wow. That's surprising. Yeah, we're saving like 0.5. My characters are messed up. When can I correct it? I can switch to Hermione. Yeah, I'll switch P1 in this next room. I think rather than dealing with character management now, it's just quicker to take the broom. This wrong warp only saves a second anyway. Right, angle please. Yeah, classic. Eh. Not great. Not great. That is record dead. Yeah, 1-3x this one. Shame. Loopy skip's just brutal. Didn't get the good warp. Didn't get a secondary warp either, that's annoying. Good warp. Shame. Out of my hands though. Let's try and get a... I mean, we can, like, still get a probably 16 1x here. Why is that a run drop in? Get out of here. Harry, what are you stuck on? Clean. I think our movement to this level was a bit bad, so I'll be losing a bit. I have to hit one of the 3 scorpions, that's crazy. Well, that was a nice time save. Minus 34.2. Pretty good, honestly. As long as we can keep it going. Basically, if we don't hop back in bounds here, we're okay. I believe I took a death here in PB, actually. I believe I died on the out of bounds. Or was that... No, I think that was during one of my year 4 runs. I was nearly too high up, that's worrying. Need to actually pay attention to that. Nearly got a 2 clip there. Bad mermaid RNG, but it's okay. Actually still saved time. No frame wave, Sag. Run dead. Okay, Hermione didn't get slowed up there, so that's okay. Okay, that works well as a 1p2c. Kind of just experimented with that, but it worked out. Yeah, not a bad run, Fraser. Room to improve, but we're getting there. Not quite an OX. Yeah, 116-13. I'll take that. I'll take that. Somehow a better year 4 as well, despite Loopy Skip treating us like dirt as usual. Yeah, 1-2 is the gatekeep of like early game. Like I said yesterday, the first mistake of the run I actually allow is missed early aggro. Before that, I want everything else to be spot on. Otherwise, I reset. So that includes that trick. Like if that trick was, you know, 4-2, and I lose like 3 seconds because I have to do the warp second try or something, I'm not mad. But because it's so early game, your kind of threshold changes. Okay, 1 death P1. I guess that works. Been having bad 1-1s. See if I can get a 51 on the door re-entry. Can't remember if it's a re-entry or the leave. I think it's on the leave. The fluffy skip. I haven't had the fluffy hardlock in a while. Means I'm probably not pushing it enough. Yeah, it's definitely leave. $51.75, nice. No frame wave, but still gold pace. My only game is getting better. I haven't strung a good 1-1 Leviosa and 1-2 together though. 1-1 Chazite's still a couple of seconds faster. Gold pace anyway. I think a lot of that is room 1 menuing. That was good. Leviosa, I think Charizard has a 203 here. And then 1-2, Charizard has a 6. Oh, sorry, a 3. No. 231? Oh, that sounds reasonable. That's a nice gold, though. Guardian Pogliosa, hell yeah. Love to see it. But yeah, early games are getting faster. Pogmos, so real. .46 entry, okay. There we go. That was bad. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up, hold up. I think if I get early aggro, this golds. That Charizard strat saves a second. X-aiming that. No early aggro. Okay, the game hates me. Valid and reasonable. No gold then. See how close this is though, because this was clean. Yeah, 50-50, so real. I think that means we get a 0 silver Myrtle, right? Rather than my consistent below average Myrtles that I normally get. Yeah, I think this would have golded without early aggro. That's annoying, but it's fine. If only we learnt Richter Semper in this game. But alas, we do not. It's an extra spell, yeah. If Harry Potter blocked a move, framed perfectly, while the temperature is rising, would he be called Parry Hotter? You know what? I'm gonna say yes. I'll agree with that, Andre. That sounds fair to me. Thanks for the good luck. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's been a decent stream. Only a Lego Island runner can come up with such a joke. Real. Based Lego Island runner. eating pizza every day does. So real. Lightning Lord Drinks restricted any percent today? Hell yeah. I wish you many crashless runs. Get the RNG that I couldn't get. It is a fun category. It is a really fun category. When it doesn't crash. Okay, holy RNG. Less holy, okay. We had our holy RNG. It's still saving 6. Professional at crashing, hell yeah. We'd love to see it. So this is ahead of my run that went on to be best pace ever. On the okay, yeah, sure, man. Crash mention, that's crazy. Dude, I really think we can double PB today. We're in the... Like, I'm on some kind of pacing right now, just in terms of general gameplay. Are those gold studs or bronze studs? They're gold. They are gold studs. There's no bronze studs in LEGO. Wait, is this golding? No. Yes. Why? I don't understand Lumos Salem, man. Nah, but like sometimes I lose 3 seconds in this split. In fact, that's normal. And then every now and then I just randomly get a gold, and it's like, uh-huh, cool. This is bad. Yeah, I'm losing like 0.5. 0.6, no, I lied. I'm so sorry. Actually, no, it does say 0.5 to previous segment. Never mind, I'm goated. I don't know what we are, but we're so back. Thank you, Harry. Just start playing football. So this is ahead of the run that went on to be best pace ever after 1.5. .101 entry here, that's nice. Even with the ball going crazy. Okay, I should definitely try and aim for a 10x there. That was interesting, where I just didn't want to shoot. I guess it was a tiny bit too early. Why did Harry go to Hagrid for those pumpkins? Clearing them out the way saves time when you need to enter Hagrid's garden to do buckbeak handling in year 3. There are a few spaces you can do it without losing time, but it's just easier to go at the earliest possible opportunity. Still green to best pace. That was a super early jump. Thank God that still worked. We are going to lose a bit here. Yeah. Filling the void, huh? Oh mate, I'd do that even if I wasn't on stream. That's just me and my brain. I'm surprised that worked. Oh, nice shot block. That's crazy from the cat. Someone signed this cat up to the NBA. That was crazy. Lakers need a center. Real. If I knew anything about basketball, I'd be able to agree or not, but unfortunately I do not. Yeah, I'd assume association. Avengers, yeah. Yeah, no, it's National Basketball Association. No, it stands for adventure, actually. National Basketball Adventure, yeah, so real, man. Okay, best pace ever. Again. Okay, yeah, 203.59 BPT is kind of crazy. Bro's got so much time to save over PB somewhere. Honestly, same. I wouldn't mind having like a 40-minute something BPT in this game. Bruh. At least it's Frog. Carcoon's TCSing. Doing a race with Quasar and I believe Benny. Thank God that wasn't too low. Okay. Let's pace. Is this going to be a 2x? It's going to be close to a 2x. And bro stood still. Oh, I don't know what cycle this is on though. This is probably a 5. Not the best room here, but it'll do. This might be a 31. Depends what kind of RNG we get. Depends how badly I play, actually. Oh, nice death game. Bro, oh my god. Okay, well, this is a bad 1-6, that's a shame. This might not even be best pace out of here. Yeah, I don't think it is. That was a terrible couple of events. Yeah, not even best pace. Second best pace ever, but like a second behind actual best pace. That's a shame. I was delayed, but thankfully nothing bad happened. This is a good run, man. think I'm losing a bit of time here, yeah. Ah, never mind, save point 2. That was very bad. Harry just for some reason is very delayed on when he puts down the Leviosa. Yeah, I'm losing 2 here. Well, that was annoying, but quick backup. I'm not sure if the first one would have worked or not. I think Ron would have fallen down to the floor. I think I was right to do the backup, but we are going to lose some time here as a result. But at least what's his name's right by the door, so we are losing like 7 here though. Only 6, it's okay. I need to fire that first shot a little bit later or we just get that delay. I'm surprised that worked. I was pixels on that box. Don't know what killed that. Yeah, not a great split here. Even now we're still below a minute or within a minute of sub, which is pretty good. Am I using chin strats? Yeah. I'm using the good strats. They're just relatively easy to do for this game once you get used to them. The one issue with them is you can only cycle in one direction with spells on P2, but that's not too much of a deal, as long as you know how many spells you need to cycle. Yo, boss. Right, I'm in the door, what do you mean? That's a dumb time loss. Which player on the chin? P2. Uptime no, pretty awful so far, yikes. Surely it'll get better, right? There's a door there. Not really acute. It's just a thing I tend to do, because the more you jump, the more obstacles you avoid. I was really late, Claus. What am I doing? But yeah, basically when you get into a room, the first thing you can do is jump, and then you can do other actions, and then you can move. So you see at the start of 1-6, what I do when I enter the room is I skip the cutscene, but I then keep pressing A, so I immediately jump. And by immediately jumping, once you're in the air, you can then shoot. So I can immediately shoot the Fluffy painting, or the painting which spawns the duck for Fluffy, without actually having to like wait to be able to move and stuff. Saves a little bit of time. Remembered some free tutorials? Yeah, I mean that's the main use of it. It's not really useful anywhere else, because it's very rare that you have something in line of sight or in Leviosa range kind of instantly when you spawn in a room. In fact, I think that might be the only instance of it where it's actually useful. Let's see if I can get the CSS. I missed this in PB. PB also had a bad Myrtle, so let's see what we can do. I probably will lose a bit here because the gold here was clean. We're not losing too much though. This CSS saves like 7. Ah, no. Yeah, only losing 1.4 is fine. Honestly, that was just the pauses that lost that time. But yeah, basically instead of spawning where Harry is here, you spawn where Ron is here, right by the door. That's the only difference it makes. Which is why we don't bother alt-tabbing or anything. Not worth it for you yet. I mean, it's free to go for kind of as a just in case, right? Which is still how I play it. You know, if I wanted to get it consistent every time, I'd try and alt-tab, but there's no point. He might do a room leave, but the room leave looks like it sucks. And is also slower. Okay, way better Myrtle RNG. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to split. Whoops. But we were minus 15 there. So, the way level progression works in this game is that a level flag is marked as complete in the first frame of the cutscene, which is why CSSs work. However, for some reason, for that level in the original version, they accidentally marked that flag after the midtro rather than after the outro. Complete like dev mistake and, you know, wasn't picked up in playtesting. Only that level? Yep. Every other level they did it right. This is clean. Oh, I nearly got the world time drop down as well. Clean. Haven't had a gold here in a while. It'd be nice. Not gonna happen. Unless I get really good driving. Yep, camera. This would have golded big time. Holy, we left Myrtle minus 15. So, that makes that a 6-second save out of a possible 4.6. Really wish I'd split for Myrtle now. Have I done the thing again? I think Scabbers is clipped in enough that it's okay. Yeah. Good. We got 12 we can save here, but the most important thing in this level is just getting the CSS. If we can get the CSS and leave with a sub 20 year 4, that's just extra bonus. Sub 20 year 2 even. Words are challenging. Wasn't happy with that angle, but it worked out. Clean. I don't know if Resync's queued here. I'm gonna assume it is. I'm an idiot. I'm actually so dumb. No, but like for real. Oh, slide down, yeah, nice. Okay, bad split. Dude, are you gonna warp, please? Shame. Okay, we're gonna be a bit behind. But I don't care. It's another run on pace. We got time save in the early part here. Hello? I pressed A, thank you game. Yeah, CSS was good. Not that it matters all that much. Yo, what? Ain't no way.
Too long TBH.
Beerhead in chat? That's crazy. But thank you very much for the 21 months Prime sub, man. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing good. 21 months now. Jeez. And you haven't got bored of me yet. That's crazy. Should have saved more there, but very bad things happened. I also missed putting the key in the lock here, so that's another time save. Best pace ever, woo! Surely Buckbeak handling goes well. Although to be fair, it doesn't matter as long as we get a good Hogsmeade. Misgestures badly. This was a bad Buckbeak. We are going to lose some time here. Be back red. But it's fine because we have 27 to save here. Yeah, I missed the transfig jump. And when you do that, it's like a 15-second, like 10 seconds for missing the transfig jump, and then you kind of have to take the camera pan and back up. It's just not ideal. But it's fine, because that was just making time save for this run. I actually don't have that much faith in this run. Like, whatever happens, happens with this, really. I'm not like, oh my god, it's the beginning or the end of the world. Ah, that's fun. Hugged the corner a tiny bit too tight there, and that eats your second jump. Yep, that's all I needed. Oh, nearly got set up. That was close. I think if I get the CPS, this might gold. Ah, no. Do we not have That needs to change. Yeah, that would have golded by like 10. With the CPS. Only golded by 0.7. I don't think we have a mod to fix it during this run. Cute, but that will be done. Yeah, Gonk works just as well. Bruh. Should be fine. Trying to save your points, but keep finding emotes that need to be added. Yeah, that's fair. Once I'm, you know, done with uni, I'm going to add back the big multi-game run redemption. 70 points left. Oh man, I gotta end stream real quick. Sorry guys. Oh my god, we got the CSS. Nice. Getting that CSS saves 4 and 5 actually in this stream. This split. Yeah, like the OG 1.0 redemption force did. It was like 100k for a run of 5 games in a row. It's still there? Oh, well, okay. Well, I'm not going to add it back then. I couldn't remember if I'd already done it. Also, this is a gold. Huge. Is this sub 1? Not quite. Very clean 1p2c though. Right, we are comparing against a really good 3-4. So we'll see what happens here. Easy split though. Oh, true, my bad. I've got fast cycle here. I will most certainly take that. Okay, well that's 15 seconds lost. That's a shame. But at least I can overlap there. Oh man. This is rough. That was some terrible targeting. Okay, this is bad. We're gonna be probably minus 15 still with a clean end room. Which is still fine. Like, that's still record pace. What's BTT? Best theoretical time. Oh, we're losing more than I thought. Yikes, that's rough. That is unfortunate, but we're still going to be green. Barely. Yeah, it definitely can seed, you are right. Wait, I wouldn't say that. That was bad RNG. Don't know why they took ages to come over, but they did. 318. Okay. Still alright. At least I spawned the ladder. That is... like, the reason why that doesn't happen is if you off-screen. If one of them's off-screen when it spawns, then it just won't. Or when it's meant to spawn, then it just won't. So I like delay a little bit to make sure, rather than going immediately. At least that's my working theory and it hasn't messed up yet. Oh, bad movement as well. That's crazy. Middle one at second cycle. Probably the first one of second cycle. Or middle one of second cycle. I can't quite remember. Sorry, second phase, I mean. Middle one, yeah. That's okay though. I'm competing against a gold here. This was a very good gold actually. This was pretty cracked. What is this Dementor doing? Don't you dare. Okay, we're fine. I've never been able to not kill that Dementor before. That was crazy. Make this area into some mappies. Huh? This game sometimes. That was fun. Probably going to be even with PB now into year 4. Oh, PB did have problems with the last ghost, right? Dementor, whatever they are. They're ghosts. Yeah, we're even. That's a shame. In fact, we might be behind. Nah, not quite. Oh well. Just gotta lock in for the rest of this year, which includes risking 4-1 and of course risking 4-2. My loads are getting really long. Clean. Nice. Seven to save here. Oh yeah, because I failed the book puzzle once. I'm definitely going to need all of that going into 4-2. Goated order. Star Flask, Cat Moon, it's what we love to see. What the people deserve. Clean. Gold. Yeah, I think. It's close. Nice. Alright, this Dragons is going to be really tough to compare against, but it's just tough getting through that level, so that's kind of what I'm aiming for instead. Good start. Not going to talk much during this level, I'm going to be locked in. Oh, nice game. Messed that up in PB. I really need to dry my hands before doing the 1P2C skip. Assuming I can get there. Holy, dude. Lumos jump. Dude. Thank you. Oh my god. We got Fang drop in, good. Yeah, this is bad. This is like +7 already. Let's go. Alright, that'll do. I don't care. It's all in the hands of Loopy Skip now, man. Saving 0.5. Hold. Yep, pacing. Not quite a double warp condition. It's possible. Barely. Need to properly lock in though for these next few splits. I'm not going to talk much. Nice Hermione drop in though. Don't get stuck on things, man. Okay. I think this is a gold. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Thank you for the good luck, Pixel. We are on record pace, but I need to play within 3 seconds of sub. In the last 2 levels. Ah, it's dead. Okay. Not the way I wanted it to die, I just didn't fully get on the edge. That's a shame. There'll be more runs. Dude, what are you stuck on? Come on, get up! Bro, that's so dumb. I don't know if this all 115 now. We are losing a lot here. Nah, normal RNG. It's just bad peripheral. Yeah, we're not even 116 in this. That's so cringe, man. So unbelievably cringe. That's so annoying, dude. Such a simple level as well. Lol, what cake? Yeah, it's dead. I don't think I'm even PBing this. Well, I kind of need to know what you're actually requesting a run of cake. Yeah, but what does that mean? Yeah, I think we're actually missed out on PB here. It's so sad. No, probably not. I think we are PBing by like 2. Whatever. Terrible. Such bad luck in 4-5, man. And then just that head loss carried into 4-6, but... So dumb, dude. Chat is just like obsessed with the idea of me doing a maid outfit stream. You hope my parents thought there was something? Wasn't telling them? I mean, no. Yo, Quasar with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. GG's on the run. I didn't catch whether it was a PB or not. I'm assuming not, because you reset quite quickly. But thank you for the good luck. And Plager, thank you for the good luck as well. We aren't... Why are we talking about this, man? Fair, Quasar, fair. Who brought it up first? Literally not me. I was just being a good streamer and carried on the conversation. Solid 500k possibility multi-game run in a maid outfit. God, no. I can't do that on a Monday anyway. 7.5 times 100 for a maid outfit stream. Oh god. Y'all are weird. Guys, I haven't even done a face reveal on my stream. You all are asking for too much for a maid outfit stream. Or I just do a maid outfit stream with no webcam. So I'm just sat here in a maid outfit doing a normal stream. And you guys just won't know. Yo, Mario. The runs have not been much at the moment, mostly because chat has been just cursed for the last, like, hour or so. We got one run to 1-6, and then it died to chest skip. Can wear an orc mask? Orc mask and a maid outfit. I feel like this is getting too close to someone's fantasy. I'll be honest. God. Not me. I want to say, not me. No, it's not someone I know. I don't know anyone who would have that as a thing, but I'm sure there's someone out there who does. I don't go on Reddit enough to find out. Or wherever those... Whoa, force. Okay, well, that's some information we've learned about force right here. No, 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 no. You said it. You said it. No going back now. Yo. Sag, how's it going? Good, good, good. Genuine question. If someone shortens your name, do you prefer Sag or Bean or The? Don't care? Okay, fair. Okay, so I'll stick with The then. That is a joke. Whoa, game hates me. Feels Bean Man, so real. Yo, is that a rare FFC link? That's crazy. Kind of forgot FFC was a thing. Expected 2.6k from this one kid. That's crazy. That's an insane level of run farming though. So how is it? How are they run farming, Bixel? I saw it's just however many runs with the same URL. But what precisely are they doing? That was pretty good. Oh wow, that's a big time save. Even managed to mute myself while I sneezed. You guys are so blessed, so lucky. All of their retimes were incorrect and their own runs weren't time-stamped. Oh, great. Yeah, no, get him out of there. If you can't be bothered to put in the bare minimum effort, why are you submitting? Okay, the shots actually do speed it up quite a bit. Yeah, quite a decent amount. Oh, that's bad. Yeah. Proper run farming. Transfigure's a mystery to me. I think near-side frogs are quicker than diagonal rats. So it's not as simple as like 50-50 RNG anymore. This is early. This probably will gold if we get good RNG. But the chances of that in this level are pretty slim. Yeah, not bad. Actually, I think that was pretty decent. Never mind, I lost 2. Somehow. Yeah, this run's not great, but like, it doesn't really matter. with the kind of way I'm playing year 1 at the moment, even if I get like a 5x, it's still fine. We're comfortably ahead of 5x pace. We're still only 8 behind best pace ever. I'm saying like, oh, this is a bad run, but it's not. It's just not at the heights we've had the last few runs. That was a long load. I think this is a clean entry though. Not too much of a fan of that angle, but it should work out. Yep. Surely this is the gold that I've been waiting for. Oh, maybe not with that position. I'm gonna have to Lumos jump without holding a direction. Nice. Oh, too early? Really? That's cringe. Shame, that would have actually been gold pace. Instead, it's just another time loss in the books. Rip. Like I said, doesn't really matter though. As long as we make it through this year cleanly, it's fine. This can still also 2x quite comfortably. With a decent 1-4 and then a good 1-6. And a not bad 1-5. Okay, that was pretty bad. Yeah, I lost 4 to that alone. Still fine though. I just was a little bit too early, I think, jumping with a Harry. Just a tiny bit. Good RNG again. Yo, Tess, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you are good. I'm not too bad. I'm chilling at the moment. Yeah, chat's calmed down now a bit. Time to lock in. This is going to be 4th run out of 1-4 for the stream though. So the over wins today. despite chat's best efforts. Plus 11.2 to BPE? No, dude. That's fine. Best place ever gets a little bit cooked in this split. Because I got a second try warp, second try first jump, and like fourth try third jump or something. Ooh, math paper 1 tomorrow. Good luck, Acute. That's a non-calc, right? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, non-calc. Good luck. Just remember how math's maths and you'll be fine. It's still a 117. Like, that's still actually good. Just not good compared to anything else I've got. So, once again, the point remains, right? If we tie gold here, then this is just barely a 25. Oh, a 2x, sorry. I don't think we're going to now. I think we lost too much time even here. Also, this position is probably not gonna even push me through the trapdoor. Yeah, got pushed to the side. Which is slower. So we actually lost time there. Dude, are you gonna actually, like, loom us? Okay, that was terrible. Let's just make it through this split, get a 3x and run with it. Bruh. Rat transfig again, man. I just gotta send it here. Nice. Okay. 152 entry is bad though. That's plus 11 to gold. Okay, not a great year one. This is going to be a low 4x year one, but that's okay. It's manageable. Why am I so locked in for this boss fight? I literally do not need to pay attention at all. I nearly went on Instagram and started scrolling during the last phase. Why am I locked in for the final phase? Okay, 43. It's alright. It's nothing golden, but it's just okay. Still think game's gonna crash there. So glad it doesn't. Clean. This could be the run, you know? I don't know why I say that. I don't care about the run until it gets past, what level is it? 2-6. Oh, that actually worked. That's surprising. I thought that wasn't gonna work because it waited a while. No gold? Ugh. Cringe. I should say, this best pace ever though is like the god run up until 2-3 where it crashes. So basically if we can get to that point and be close to BPE, then we're pretty good. It seemed to take a while before ending. Was that just me? Must have been just me. This is a 55. Actually got a boost forward there, that was weird. Well, the immobilist is good, but the door position for 2-2 is not good. We are slowly but surely gaining ground on best pace ever though. Best pace ever also loses a few in 2-2 as well. Like a 203 or something. But it misses a lot more, it misses like the CPS and everything. When the dobby shots were bad. Whee! We actually can be green after this split. I'm not quite sure this level's been good enough, but it's going to be close. Green, let's go. Huge, man. And this is in the good part of my year 2 as well. Actually, no, the good part of my year 2 is probably 2-2 to 2-5. But we do have 3 to save in Expelliarmus, which for some reason I can never save. In fact, I always tend to lose time here. Two-2 to 2-5, exactly. I think I meant to say 2-3 to 2-5, but words didn't happen. English is a funny language. No, it's not a Tung 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 Sahura reference. Unfortunately not. Okay, this is alright. Losing like half a second. But saved another half a second to our best pace ever. Which is what we do this for. Dude, I'm kind of locking in right now. After the stream we've had, that's kind of crazy. Actual, like, eyes on the prize kind of thing. I have no idea how Ron was so slow there. I got the pause though, so we're gonna save time. Cool. I only put plus 12 to best pace ever. This could be very close to best pace ever if I get a clean split here. Nearly messed that up. I'm surprised I managed that pickup with Hermione in time because Hermione was delayed. I don't know why Harry decided to super jump out of that, but bro did. So I don't know if it was a super jump or just a regular AI jump. I think it might have been regular AI, I just thought it was stuck. We are going to lose a bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't even give myself an opportunity. Tried to risk it. This has all the hallmarks of a nice Myrtle, this run. Because Myrtle's never mean. Nearly pressed the wrong button. There it is. Okay, 1 silver so far. Here we go. Okay, we saved 0.1 over previous run. Whoa, that was a visual glitch. I did not like that. Well, at least the game didn't crash. There, anyway. I think 2.5 is actually my bogey level at the moment. Which is crazy. It's not that difficult a level, I just, for some reason this room 1 has just been absolutely killing me recently. Apart from PB, where of course I didn't get anything, but yeah. Yeah, CSS is always going to be the most coin flip, the 2.6 CSS. Dude, jump. Oh my god. Dude. Jesus, game. Got really badly sloped there. But this is what I mean. I can't get a clean 2-5 apart from my PB. No best face ever, Serge. Okay, plus 6.5 is still fine. I think I need to do some 2-5 ILs off stream. Just to get some consistency down in the level. Right, move. Nice. But Myrtle's laugh gets more annoying every time, man. Rubber Witch Myrtle? You know what? Sure. Germany saying laughs like a rubber witch. Oh, interesting. No, we don't have a phrase like that. That's a good one, though. That's a good phrase. Yeah, no, we don't have anything like that, though. Yo, Gummy Hexer, that goes crazy. German's great. Yeah. Wish I knew more of it. A boomer saying, right, okay. Nice. Got the insta hit. This looks like V-Sync off as well. Best pace ever. Well, this is our run for the stream. We live by this run and we die by this run. That's based pest. Sorry, base pest. Oh, nice, we got the push as well. Clean. Oh, let's cook, let's cook, let's cook. This is like a 6-second save. Minute off Sob in year 1 and year 2. Year 1, yeah, probably about that. Sob is like a 112.16 right now. So under on both. Thought it was high 112. No, it's gone down a lot. Yeah, it's now a 112.16-ish, I think. Clean. More time save. Yo, Jared with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope the TCS de-resting went well. We are indeed cranking at the moment, Dragon. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, we're on best pace ever by over 20 seconds right now. So yeah, we've got a good pace going. Just need to, you know, keep it up, really. That's not going to help. Quick backup, though. Some positives and some things you can easily work on. Yeah, that's fair. Parkoon CG, yo, let's go. I'm assuming you're a Pixel Disco enjoyer now, Jared. I couldn't remember if you were before or not, but... Cartoon best worst CG, yeah, that's fair. Okay, that was terrible. Losing a lot there. Just got really bad luck with the 1P2C. Fine though. Actually extended lead to best pace ever, that's kind of funny. Alright, this is my easiest gold to get. Okay, let's get a clean level here. Oh my god, game. Even though that's on me, I'm gonna blame the game. There we go. That's annoying. Still goldable. That's how free this gold is. Might need the frame perfect at the end to get it, but still very possible. Just not implode here. That'll do. Not the cleanest I've done it, but it'll work. But yeah, does what disco setup does BTT use? Or am I not allowed to know until I watch it? I guess that's cause instructions. It does use pixel, right? Okay. I'm guessing it just instantly gets the right pixel. Nice. Got the camera pan skip. Gold, let's go. So that was a frame perfect. Saves like 10 seconds. That was actually very clean. Yeah, Mario, this is comfy record pace right now. I need to PB by 16 for record. Bruh. I don't know what happened there. I got a late drop in. And then Ron just didn't want to move. Might be too far. Nope. Bruh. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna lose some time here, but that's fine. See if I can get the frame perfect here. This one saves the least, this one only saves 5. Nah. Okay, that's fine. Lost 5, and we're gonna lose a bit more here because of the frame perfect. Because I got it in PB. But it's fine, because we didn't got a 318 Angry Tree Skip to compare against. That was as clean as I can get the inside without getting the frame perfect. Can't complain. Losing 7, but that's okay. We have 25 to save here. Not a great start. I have no idea. Yo, GG Staunch, that's hype. Can I get Angry Tree Skip, please? There we go. Dude, Quasar, you chose the right time to send that. Just as I was literally waiting to break out the transfig. Oh my god, no, that's so bad. Okay, we're losing 15 here. Because I have to do this. That's annoying. This run is hanging by a thread. It's not great now. We're going to be like even with PB. Dude, shoot the right thing, please. Okay, relied on the slingshot to get the cycle there. Yeah, this is really bad. Terrible. But it's the fastest backup from that point. Shame. I think we're not quite red, but I don't think we're too far off. Oh no, we're not losing that much to PB actually. Losing maybe 10. Not even. I mean, it was, you know, I would have liked to have saved time there, but it's okay. I think you just kind of get into the habit of grinding it, right, Quasar? It's not an easy thing to stay motivated while playing TCS at all. I know this for a fact. The moment you get a bad run, it's so demoralizing. Yeah. What do you mean, Core? I think we're going to lose a bit of time because we're dropping the thing. I haven't refound the position for that. We hit something. I think probably first one of the second phase. Oh no, we hit first one first phase. Interesting. I only lost a second. Okay, we have 15 to save here. I kind of need these 15. Bugging. Yeah, I don't think it's an instant update, Benny. It could be pretty close, but I don't think it's instant. Depends how much traffic's on there as well. Gonk, so real. Me win Gonk. Okay, we got most of the time save here. That's good. Okay. Let's see what we can cook here. Oh. Gonna need some extra gonk luck, so true. Yo, Yahoopers, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're good. Oh my god, man. That's a really annoying time loss. Just was slightly angled on the first Lumos jump with my setup. It's been up and down, but it's okay right now. It doesn't feel like the best run I've ever done, even though it is. Lost 6 there, that could have been a lot worse, honestly. I'll take that. Take that and run with it. Don't we have 10 to save in dragons here as well? I think we do on these splits. Why am I so locked in for this level? This level's so boring. Okay, I don't know why I wasn't getting any Leviosa stuff there. Okay, +5 there, that's insane. It's slipping away a bit, but it's fine. This is the good part of year 4 in PB. Actually, 4-3 is the best part, but we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Got the hardest trick in the run in this level, that's what's important. I can miss it once and still be pacing, but it's a tough ask from there. It'd be nice to hit it. Right, let's lock in. Not great. But we're through. First part. Jesus. That was terrible. Right, lock in. Hard part, hard trick. Let's see what we can do. Hold, hold, hold. Yes! Okay. We're through it. It doesn't matter. We are a little bit, you know, didn't get any time saved that I wanted there, but that's fine. Next room I'll move P2. Yeah, we need a good loopy skip. That was terrible. Why was that so bad? We only lost like 3 seconds there, but that's 3 seconds I don't want to lose, man. Bird mask got leaked? Oh. That is very not good. I'll answer that in a bit, Benny. Alright, pray. I'll take it. I will so take that. We got a chance. Still a long way to go, and we are losing time in this split, but it's a chance. Yeah, losing 7. Right, okay, so Benny, is LB1 a more difficult game to learn? Yes. LB1 is probably the hardest game to learn, because it is very different tech to most other LEGO games, even to TCS. Because lag strats exist, it is very different. Also, Nokia, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're good. We're on a good run right now. We are going to lose time in this split, so we might be behind, but that's okay. Give me a warp. Yeah, nice. And another for the fans? No. Okay. 6 seconds. We're competing against the gold here, and then an absolutely terrible 4-5 and 4-6. Nice, Hermione drop in. This gold is good, but it's definitely not unbeatable. You know it's serious when you're locking in even for the castle movement. That's fair, that's fair. Free play and any percent are very different. In LB1. Both incredibly broken, but in different ways. Hero FP break the record, oh god. To be fair, technically there are enough runners to do it. Now that's valid motivation to lock in force. I agree with that. I've no idea where this is versus gold right now. No. Don't know where this is versus gold. It's not golding. Yeah, we're losing like 3. Wow. That gold's actually kind of cooked. Alright, here it is, the big one. Last big split we have left. Let's get this bread, exactly. I'll try my best, Quasar. I'll try my best. I pressed jump. Oh my god. Am I actually repeating this again? Dude. I pressed the jump button. I don't know what else the game wants me to do. It just sloped me. We actually died to it again. The exact same way. Had to go for the 10th shot there because I kept on missing shots. Nah, game's just cooking me with RNG. Getting sloped and then getting hit back by the shot as well is crazy. Crazy work from the game right now. I'm getting warped, I'm getting warped. Okay, no I'm not. Yeah, it's dead. Thank you, game. That's so fun and enjoyable. Oh my god, every single time. Get anywhere near something and the game's just like, actually we're gonna screw you over. Every single time. I need to gold to even tie second now, like, come on. It's so dumb. It's actually so dumb. Oh, nice, we got the Hermione as well. Dude, break out of it, please. Terrible. Terrible. I don't think this is even 116ing. Oh, 115ing. Yeah, game's cooking me. Actually, nothing I can do about it. Yeah. It's so dead. This last room's like 30 seconds, so yeah. This isn't even 116ing. Out of my control. What can you do? Yeah, 116.01, whatever. Get me out of here, dude. So dumb. It's so dumb every time. Oh my god. But of course, it's only going to happen on the run where I'm on a 114 pace, right? Yeah, it's one of the more common overworld crash spots, but still very uncommon. Yo, cool, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. I nearly killed the category earlier this stream, but alas, it didn't quite work out. Don't even, Henriksen. You want to guess what happened to it? Yeah, we crashed. Random crash in the overworld. Could maybe do 20, 30, 50 runs even past that point and it wouldn't crash. But of course, the run where I'm a minute 6 ahead. It does it, man. Yeah, the rewind feature in Mario Kart World will be interesting. To be fair, the whole of Mario Kart World will be interesting. I'm personally unsure about it. My thinking is it could be very cool if it's executed correctly, but I'm not sure I trust either the game devs or the Switch 2 devs to be able to pull that off. This is bad. Yeah, no, I get that, Risky. I get that. Okay, so I might have muted myself to blow my nose a while ago and then just kind of forgot to unmute. I was having a great conversation though. I'll be honest, like, top 10 conversations. Shame no one else could hear it, apart from maybe housemates. No wall? Sure. Wait, Acute, are you getting ads? Is that what you're trying to say? Well, actually, if you were getting ads, you wouldn't be able to respond, would you? I thought that through. This guy, this Paxo guy is a smart streamer. Guy talking to a brick wall. Oh yeah, no, fair, I do that. Unk has lost his mind. I never had my mind, man. Words are difficult. Who invented English anyway? RNG. Green. This run is so alive right now. It's funny, that previous run has really just lowered my standards for what I actually need to get record. Because, like, if I'd wanted to send that run from there on out, a 1:14:30 was possible. Which is insane. Actually insane. But I get so little runs to year 3 in the stream that it's rare that I just get a clean year 3. And that was just a clean year 3. Nah, Silksong definitely won't get delayed. When has Silksong ever been delayed? Name one time. Impossible, there's too many to name. But yeah, I was a big Hollow Knight enjoyer, so I am also in the Silksong waiting room. That was bad. Losing one here. We're gonna be red. Never mind, I'm too good. Guy can dream, yeah. I mean, given that they dropped it in the Switch 2 announcement trailer, you'd hope it's gonna happen soon. I also hope it's not going to be Nintendo exclusive, because that would be dumb. I don't think it is. I can't imagine they would. Can't wait for Hornet to have mouse controls which you can use with the Switch 2 Joy-Cons. God, I hope not. Would be funny, but I hope not. Well, that's it, right, Risky? Like, delays are annoying, but you'd rather that and the finished product than anything else. Deltarune's gonna randomly use mouse control somewhere, maybe. To be honest, I don't know enough about Deltarune to accurately comment. Never played it. That's clean. Undertale was goated back in the day. Is it still not goated now? I have no idea. Yes, that's absolutely right, Risky, but then they're gonna have to invent games which, a mouse is actually useful for, right? That's where the dilemma comes in. More comfortable than it looks. I mean, it still looks more ergonomic than any mouse that Apple comes up with, but it doesn't look great. Those pieces of paper, yeah, it's like, how can we make this as slim as possible? Put the charging port at the bottom to inconvenience people. What else can we do? They just look so bad, right? Like, it's just not how hands work. But then, that's the Apple thing, right? It's art pieces rather than actual useful products. Like, iOS as a whole is just more for show than anything else. It has some fancy functionality just to please people who are like, whoa, pretty colors. And don't even get me started on Macs. Macs are a complete scam. But it's a fashion brand rather than technology. It's just a fashion brand that disguises itself as technology. Exactly, acute. Jump hook wouldn't call on 114 pace. Bro is too respectful. Bro would crash the game to get my attention. What? That could have been good. Oh well. Still can 2x. Who runs in a row? Surely the trapdoor doesn't do the thing this time. Woof. It did half the thing. Oh, but it did the good thing. Okay. It was like 3/4 of the skip. That skip is so goofy, man. I just don't understand it. Don't get me wrong, Risky. I don't think Samsung is the benchmark for Android. Samsung is the Apple equivalent that runs on Android, right? Like, that's who Samsung tries to compete with. Stuff like the flip phone or whatever. So useless. And just gonna break so easily, but it's a fashion statement. Nice. This is 2 seconds behind gold. What a Johnny pork. I've never had a flip phone force. My first phone was too much of a brick to even have hinges. It was crazy. That phone was amazing, man. When it's actually like an event to charge the phone because it takes like an entire month to wear out the battery. It's elite, man. I'm playing Snake on that phone. Oh, beautiful. And then I upgraded to BlackBerry and went from playing Snake to playing, what's it, the Brick Breaker game. You know, the one where you control like the thing along the bottom, the paddle, and then you just bounce the ball up to hit the bricks. I spent way too long playing that game. No, not Pong. Pong's, like, tennis but sideways. Yeah, Breakout. It's been called so many things over the years. It's one of the ones that's constantly in the rotation underneath Brain Rot Rails. Okay, we've upgraded. This is second best pace ever. Getting good runs today, man. That was too early. Oh no, we're good. The Nokia was elite, man. I dropped that phone way too many times. I think that phone taught me bad habits about how much I can drop my phone and get away with it. Never even scratched a phone? Huh, must be nice. My old phone is just, at this point it's just shards of glass. I only dropped it once, and I dropped it onto gravel. And yeah, that's not very good for phones. Yo Staunch, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're good. Are you doing runs tonight? You know, it had a screen protector acute, but all the screen protector succeeded in doing was keeping all the shards of glass together, because it was like a really cheap plastic screen protector. It was terrible. I've learned my lesson with that. Got myself a good case and a good screen protector on this one. And I've still, like, cracked the screen protector in places. Yo Mario, thanks for the good luck. Should remove this gold? Yeah, probably. Thing is, if I remove this gold, it removes all my best pace evers. At least I think that's how it works. So I'm loath to do it until I get record. So, after this run, I'll do it. If Samsung J3 took a beating but never any sounded damage. Yeah, but the J series would be a lot better for that than S series, because S series is the like high-end iPhone rival brand or iPhone rival line. The J's aren't as much. Same with the A's, they're not. Top 1 pack, so aura moment. So real, man, so real. Didn't hit it hard enough with a comically large hammer. Oh, so true. Real and true. Oh, we're on best pace ever. Nice. Wait. This is even better than the insane run which crashed in 2-3. That's actually quite some achievement. At this point, anyway. Ah, nice jump. What? Crash doesn't even matter now. I'd take a crash. Yeah, come on, give me a crash. Just crash right now, game. How do you fail to jump, Hermione? Are you kidding me? Well, that was challenging, wasn't it? We lost 20 there. Okay, well, we're back even with PB. That's crazy. Yeah, J-I-N-X. I didn't know Jinxie mainly streamed Rainbow Six. I've just seen them being an interesting personality. Oh, this run went from good to cooked, but it's fine. Plenty of time to bring it back. What do you mean, This is a cute guy, man. Such a non-believer. Number one Paxo hater right here. Kicked too hard and the food burnt. Okay, fair. I can't even argue with that. I wish I could. Oh yeah, I love pressing B simulator. It's so fun. I bet there's some dumb tech in this game, right? Where if you time your shots perfectly, like your B shots perfectly, you can fire like a frame earlier or something. How does that work when I'm a speedrun.com mod for this game? Does that mean if I say the run's dead, the run's dead? Or do I have to get a second opinion? Yeah, no, that's fair. 5 stream streak, let's go, Mario. Hype. Oh, nice frame buffering. What dropping between being dead, being behind, I can't read, man. The ahead or behind the PB, yeah, fair. It do be like that sometimes. It just kind of happens. I think we're like +3 to where the God run was, so this is really nothing to complain about right now. The God run does get the CSS, but then has a bad Myrtle anyway. Okay, I guess I'm moving with Hermione here. That was some physics. Minute was the second to last cup, yeah. That's good, yeah. I mean, I think a lot of mods are, as long as you can see this full screen when doing runs, it's fine. I mean, I've never done a run like that. I tried to do a run like that when I was starting out speedrunning, doing some new Super Mario Bros. Wii. Was on a huge pacer and then my cat decided to stand in front of the phone. That'll do. It's not great, but it'll do. Right, Myrtle. Just saying, the game crashed I'm in 4-2. You've got to... Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. You've got to make up for it. I mean, no, I was paying attention. That was RNG manip. Yeah, that can be annoying, risky. It can happen, though. Are you believing yet, Force? Ah. Myrtle hates me, confirmed. Yeah, 2's not bad at all. I mean, it was technically 3 because I missed one, but the first one's a skill issue. I can't blame the game for that. Well, I can, but I'm not going to. Oh my god, I can make the Lumos jump from there and the game doesn't crash. Damn, that sure would have been nice. Let's get another gold here. That was a bit of a different setup, but it should work fine. Yeah, nice. The important things still work. Fang was right enough. This is not gonna gold, but it can still put a chunk into PB. I got the thing twice in a row. I mean, if you play the games enough, you kind of do pick up the lines naturally, right? I know I have for Lord of the Rings. Lego Lord of the Rings, that is. Wow. Lord of the Rings itself is just an abridged version. Oh, sorry, Lego Lord of the Rings is just an abridged version of Lord of the Rings anyway. Yeah, this is going to be very similar pace to last run with a clean drive here. Okay, this is in fact 0.1 ahead of last run. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the announcer doesn't have enough variety in Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing for me. I'm to be picky. Bro just says the same thing. After too many, any slower fellas and you'd be going backwards. It just like... It really grates on you after a while. It's like pretty good rage bait. Ron, you're useless. Oh my god. It was like 3 seconds to that. Because Ron put his wand away and then like... Transformed announcers owning the race and then the CPU passes you immediately after. Hell yeah. Just what you want. Right. Not really lock-in time, but also I want to get this. Good. I got an insane warp in last run. That was way too early on the jump. What am I playing at, man? CPU rubber banding goes crazy. Yeah, it's pretty noticeable in Sonic and Sega. Because the items aren't powerful enough to rubber band for you. What? Oh my god, game. Okay. Yeah, missed the cycle, man. That's fine. Did this the wrong way around. Well, that's like 10 seconds down the drain. Take your time, yeah. No rush. Completely out of my control. Unfortunate. It is certainly a decision of all time, right? Oh, nearly a white screen. That would not have been fun. Another one to add to the list if that was a white screen. Okay, we're going to be red. Out of my control as well, but it is what it is. Let's just get the CSS. Got it. Okay. Bad run. Yeah, that's fair, Risky, that's fair. It started a franchise, but there was definitely some decisions that were made in the game that are decisions. Oh my god, yeah, nice Lumos jump. Oh, nice buffer jump, actually. I landed on the spot and then tried to jump and game went, nah, I'm good. Always fun when that happens. At least I'm getting this good this time. Actually losing time to PB as a result, that's crazy. Right, time to lock back in. Second run of the day to year 3. This is very much capable of being on a similar kind of pace to last run. Yeah, homing item that homes when thrown backwards is such a decision of all time, man. It was a decision that was made. The sense of speed always seemed a little too much for me. I think that's just because I was used to Mario Kart Wii, which doesn't have that much of a sense of speed. Right, let's get a clean butt beak. That's not a clean butt beak, I've already thrown it. Better class of Buckbeak, but it's still not great. I actually saved 11 to best pace ever there. So this is where best pace ever becomes that last run, right? Makes sense. But it shouldn't be necessary to make multiple sharp turns in a row. That would use brakes to slow down. Yeah. I think that's one thing about Sonic and Sega versus Mario. A lot of the Mario Kart track designs from the same era are way better. Like, way more flowing. What was that? Come on, game. It's so cringe, should just not give me a Lumos jump there. Analog stick and directional buttons at the same time, you turn really sharp. That's such a dumb thing. You would have thought that would at least be some kind of play tested, but I guess not. Yep. Classic. Yeah, that one death cost us there. Yo, Quasar with the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How did the TCS end up? Judging by the stream lengths, you might have got a full run in. Yo, Bixel. Thanks for the good luck, man. Six-person race. Plus 18 to PB, fair. Not bad, not bad. Oh, GG's on the run anyway, Quasar. It's pretty impressive in a no reset format that you can get that close to the PB pace, I'll be honest. This is so bad. Why is this so bad? Dude, I'm consistent on this CSS today. Literally the second time today I got it. This run is not bad, but it's certainly not cooking like last run was. I got really unlucky with how 2.6 played out, to be fair. That's gold. Nice. See what kind of free fall we cook up today. Oh, they've got a full gadget style. Interesting. So the more and more I hear about that kind of stuff, the less and less speedrun friendly it sounds. I'll be honest. Yo, Quasar. Bro, is people chatting? Too far. What? What do you mean that failed? I held it for like no time. Okay, whatever, game. Easy split, by the way. Yeah, thank you, drumsticks. To be fair, it's okay. We are not breaking records with this. But it is alright. Dude, drumsticks, have you listened to the new Sleep Token album yet? You so need to, man. So need to. Listened to the new R last night. Is it covers again, or is it actually like original stuff? I do really like some of their covers, but I haven't heard much of their original stuff. Oh, it's actually original. That's nice. I'll have to check that out. We're saving like maximum of 10 here to gold, or to PB. Saving nothing to gold. This run's plus a minute now. It's insane how good that previous run was, man. Such a shame the crash threw it away. I've got to lock in for this one. Don't worry, this won't be last run of the night. I'm planning to keep on going for a bit longer. Unless we PB, in which case it will be last run of the night. but a long way to go before I can think about that. I haven't yet either drumsticks, I'll be honest. Mostly because I've been hooked on the new Sleep Token album. I've listened to it so many times. I've just had it on repeat because it loops really well. Like the end song loops into the first one. So it's just beautiful. Absolute cinema. Yeah, Dayseeker are good. Which album did you listen to, or what songs? Dark Sun, yeah. Fantastic album. I think that's the name of the album, yeah. That's Tree. Oh no. That's First Wave Dementor. Okay, that's time save. What are you targeting, man? Okay, whatever. Dude, that previous run was so cracked. P4 Cinema, I've not heard of them either. Emo post-hardcore type beat. I will have to check that out. Oh my god, game! When do I nuke this run? Like, actually. There's no point continuing this out. Well, I have 8, which I can save in 4-1. We've lost 10 here. And that's if the rest of the level goes well. Such a shame, man. That first run could have been everything. I just got such a cracked year 3, like... I mean, yeah, 2-6 to... 2-6 to... Aging Potion basically was perfect. We'll see, Mario, we'll see. We are losing a fair bit here. That does sound pretty Ace Attorney, to be fair, risky. I need a 17 2x year 4. That is very possible. Difficult. Right. Let's see what we can do. Good start. Alright, see you, Risky. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, man. Okay, I'll just do this one instead. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Don't let me use the blue one. I mean, the blue one... If I got, like, Gizmo softlocked on the blue one or something... Nah, have I actually? Okay, no, we're good. I was about to crash out. The fact we haven't done purple yet is very cringe. Purple's the slowest one. Yeah. Well, because of blue deciding to be MIA, we're not ahead here. That's annoying. Right, once again, prayed for clean dragons, but we've got to risk it this time. No two ways about it. If the run dies here, the run dies here. I really need this 11-second save. Whoa, no crash. Crazy. This run is gonna live from all the base. Just you wait. Being like a 38. This really is not the run, VT. That was last run. Dude. We must jump, man. It's not difficult. Let's bang drop in. I just gotta go. Well, it's green. It's best pace ever. Yo, Daime with the raid as well. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm assuming you are also part of the race. Yeah, Justin was back last night. Very cool. Oh, Chazite. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Daime. Much appreciated. How did the TCS thing go? Yeah, Chazite, did you see the run I posted in the Discord? You know what everyone's talking about? Everyone's talking about VT stream. Yeah, it's so tragic, man. It was actual, like, comfy 114 pace. Alright, saving a few seconds. We gotta get a good loopy skip. Loopy skip has to be nice. Because my PB gets it good. I mean, not golden, but like good enough. Will I do standard? Let's get through this first. I'm not taking any liberties. Will you wear wigs? When will you wear wigs? We'll see, Chazite, we'll see. I'll have a think about it, but let me cook this run first. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Hold, 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 hold. Phone, hold it. John Pork can wait. So real pause. I need to dry my hands. My hands are so sweaty. These weak arms heavy. Bombing on a sweater already. Oh, that's a terrible warp. Because Hermione somehow got knocked back from the dragon. Well, that's some time lost there, but I think we... that was a bad warp as well. Game hates me. Nah, it gave me a good loopy skip, I can't complain too hard. The warp only saves like 2-3 seconds. That's a good warp. This is time save. Let's go. Okay. 3 levels. Got to play within 20 seconds of gold. Time to cook. Nice Hermione drop in. W split name. Yeah, okay. I think I'm too unk to appreciate it. Also, is that a Charizite putting a song in chat? And I think I recognize it. Because it's Post Malone. Not that I listen to Post Malone, but I just know that that song's probably been played on repeat. I believe Drumsticks is calling me an unk when I'm literally younger than bro. Yep, nice Lumos jump there, game. Thank you. Oh, come on, don't throw it here. Jesus, man. Glad the league schedule looking rough for EU. Bro, even Quasar's running at like 3 AM CET, it's crazy. You know, me when I hate the France. Not even the French, just the France. This isn't going to be a great split. We're probably going to lose like 4 or 5 here. The France, sympathy for the French. So real, man. Good single person from France is fine. Okay, but like, hear me out. The word naive. That's French, I think. That's like a 10 out of 10 word. Jean Leclerc is a Monegasque, not France. It's technically, well, it is its own principality. Yeah, I will actually that. You bet I will. Yeah, we're losing a few here. It's okay. Not disastrous. 11 to save here. Now I love the guy even more. Based. Something flickered there. I thought that was going to be the hallmarks of a crash. Guys, I feel like this level is a perfect level to have the discussion of who's your favorite Italian brain rot. A true Trackmania is French. I forgot. But there's normally a bush there that just straight up wasn't. That's such a VT answer, man. Like, this guy. Trippy Troppy. Holy, based staunch. Based answer. Okay, so the rule with F1 Chazai is everyone's a Ferrari fan. Because Ferrari don't win anyway. At the moment. I have not VT, and now you bring that up, I'm terrified too. We're going to be saving to gold, or saving to PB, so that's fine, that's all we need. Right, we are -6 to record right now. Most of your campaigns are run with it, of course they are. Yeah, Laser, thanks for the good luck. Once you hunted semi recently, yeah, fair. Hello? Oh, because Ron's on the balcony. Has that actually killed record? It's gonna be so close now, man. I actually need to lock in for this. Hold up. Because Ron gets randomly up-warped. Dude! Let me out! I think it's dead. I think it's actually dead. Because of the game. Again. Every single time. It just can't let me catch a break. That's such a dumb way to lose a record. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no, it's lost. It's actually lost. That's insane. This is a 2-second PB or something dumb. Holy dude, I get no luck in this game. I get so cooked every time and it's so out of my control. Yeah. This isn't even going up. This isn't even bumping me up a place on the boards. Are you kidding me? My god. Jesus Christ, every time! How's my bitrate so high right now? That actually did 0 studs, wow. Kinda didn't think it would. So this is even with PB, like actual PB. No, it's not. What am I thinking? Latest? Yeah, even with latest, that's the one. Yo, VT, thanks for the good luck. Hope you're doing good, man. PB in the bug slide map, fair play. I'm surprised you're not dropping everything to play Khaki right now, I'll be honest. I thought you would be. That's fair, that's fair. Is it just that much harder than TM 2020? You ended up with 13 in that one? I saw you were on like 4 when I checked in, because you finished the same map like 10,000 times. Being over 10? Oh, fair. I haven't had that mistake today. With the blocks failing to clip, that's been nice. Been a nice break from normal. Hopefully the helmet dropped. I think it did. I think you'll get it tomorrow. Up 100, you mean? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I mean, that'd be huge, right? Have you had top 100 on a campaign map before? You've had a top 3? On a, like, Nadio main campaign, on the Nadeo main campaign one? No way. Like, at the end of season. Rally discovery? Oh, okay. Not main campaign then. Because that's club access only anyway. Actually no, I guess the bug slide map you're doing is not club access. Oh sorry, not standard access. It is club. 34 on the ice wiggle map. Yeah, fair. 08 ice plastic. Okay, yeah, that doesn't count. Not letting you have A08 or 08 at all. I think best I've got was a top 2k. I think it was like 1.6k or something on the full speed map last campaign. I was quite happy with that. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Overall top 1k, that's a good goal. I'd love to be able to devote the time to get at that level, but it's not going to happen while I'm speedrunning. Well, I mean, yeah, the points are not like, it's not a linear scale, is it? Oh, wow. Bro was so far away. I made sure the arrow disappeared as well. That's crazy. That's so bad. It's quite scuffed. Yeah, but you want it to be that kind of exponential thing, so it rewards people sitting and grinding on a map. Oh my god, stop eating the jump input, man. That's the third time today I've had the jump input eaten on that. Insane. Oh, and McGonagall's gonna be slow now. Yep. This is bad. This is... My year ones are not doing good today. And I don't think it's much I'm doing. I mean, we had that one, which would have been a 3x if it wasn't for, thingy. Chesket. Would have been a comfy 3x as well, actually. Oop, time save. It's so tough to get any meaningful save in Lumos Salam because the RNG just doesn't make sense half the time. Very bad setup position for me, but it worked out alright. Yeah, this is a bit of time save. No, it isn't. It's a bit of time loss. It's close either way. Half a second is actually crazy there. I didn't think it was that bad with the positioning. I guess I was wrong. I was trying to save some time here. I can very well play close to my gold in this split, because it's quite a standardized split. When it works. It's just the last room can be a bit difficult. Oh, come on. It was crazy the amount we slid down as well. The game is my biggest hater. But yeah, if I'd slid all the way down there, would have had to redo the trick. Glad we didn't, but still not great. Yeah, nice. Dude, what is it with this game and eating my Lumos jumps today? It's 3 in a row. What is happening? I need to get out of year 1. It is just kicking my butt today. And I don't think I'm playing that bad. But game's just being a D1 hater. As Charizite would say. That worked out. Okay, time save at least. Not the best pace, but time save is time save. Oh my god, come on. That's so annoying. That would have been close to gold without the grab, actually. It might even have golded. I think we lost more than 1.6 for that. Don't maybe get the quick thing here. No cutscene, please. Ah. Okay, we do get the half quick thing. That probably saves 6, I guess, over balance. Like, we're probably still +2 to gold here. Oh my god, thank you. Alright, let's do this time. +5 to gold, so saving 3, it's going to be a low 24x and 24x. That's alright. Come on, give me a quick, like, hit on the end of the phases, man. Getting nothing over here. Yo, Seed. Who's calling? Streaming during Ladder League. Oh, wow, I want to watch Ladder League, but I'm going to complain in another chat. Wow. I'm kidding. But hey, this isn't TCS, so, you know, I'm excused. That's the rules. Okay, we're ahead of latest, which is nice. But you know what would be nicer than that? Getting an actual good year 2. Jonathan. Did I go live for like 2 seconds in the last 2 weeks? Yeah, you missed a stream. I streamed 2 days ago, but because I was doing a run request first, I didn't post it in LSR. Because it was like a meme run request. Skill issues so real. Where did the Twitch notification go? I have no idea. 60 streak. That is rough. That is unfortunate. Oh, gold. Nice. Don't know how. That felt bad. I'm so bad at remembering Wordle when I'm not at work, Core. Like, when I'm on campus working, I always remember to Wordle because I'm like, I'm bored. What should I do? Okay, let's Wordle. Always forget when I'm at home. See, I did that for a bit, and then I kind of just didn't. And I've kind of stuck with the not doing it. I need to time this, actually. See if this route's faster. It looks way faster. You can even just count it by plunger bounces, to be fair. Might do that. Just made it to the door. Lost a bit because of that RNG with the pixie flying back, but I kind of traded that RNG for positioning for a better 2-2. Wrong character, man. What are you doing? Oh my god, what? How am I missing that jump? That's such a bad mistake. At least the rest of the level's been clean, but that's a really annoying mistake to make, that death. Means we are going to lose a bit more to balanced here. I was about to get mad if that Mandrake didn't break the glass. Okay, that's fine. Wait, Discord has Wordle integration now? This is news to me. I need to get back on that. That's crazy. I might need to get on that then. Did not realize that was a thing. I was gonna snap if that didn't make it. It's always the right hand side that doesn't make it. Oh, but we got a good ending there. Oh, time save. Wow, big time save. Okay, I think that plunger route's better. Because there's no way we just saved a flat second in the lesson itself. I didn't even make the door. That's how bad P1's movement was there. Holy, that's 3 seconds gone. The 2001 year 2 is a good balanced PB to compare against. That's a really nice target, actually. One of these days I'll actually get that. I'm losing a lot here. How? Oh, because of the thingy thing, yeah. Makes sense. Nice. We can save 4 here. I'd imagine Balance will actually have a very generous Myrtle. Mostly because of how bad my Myrtles have been as of late. Out of my control, but they've been really bad recently. Let's see if we can CSS today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good start. A 114 is not as lenient here as it could have been. I think a 114 is like a 5 silver. Yesterday I was getting way worse than 5 silvers. Yo Dedra, thanks for the good luck, man. Hope you're doing well. Oh. There it is. I shouldn't have said anything. Okay, I will take a 1 silver. Even if I can't menu. Right, this is an alright run. Past the big RNG check. Now we gotta get skill checked. You know what, my 2-6 is probably going to be quite lenient as well. Thinking about it. Yeah, the 2-6 is a 415 and my PB is a 403, 402. Okay, that was bad. Gonna lose a few here. That all three on one side, that's rare. Okay, this is alright. It's gonna be like a 35, I think, so we're gonna lose or save maybe a couple. Depending on if spider RNG is on our side. Spider RNG is so much less of an effect than it used to be though. Now we figured out that P2 shaking off the spider is entirely tied to P1. Okay, 414 here. That's beatable, but it's not easy. I'd love to be ahead of balanced out of year 2. That'd be fantastic. But to be fair though, just being out of year 2 will be good enough for a run like this. Oh, that is way too far away with P1. I don't think I'm getting a quick activate here. Yeah, P1's like miles away. And it still works, what? Interesting. Don't get me wrong, not gonna complain too hard. $17.35 year 3 sounds pretty good, but not golden. And then a 1750 year 4. Okay, we have a lot of save in year 4 if we can get there versus these splits. Like, versus a 1750 year 4, I should theoretically be able to save probably like 30 with a good set of splits. And that's not even with like first try loopy skip and such, that's just with a decent time. That was some physics. I definitely have VSync queued, I know that. Nice, that's quick. Oh wow. Okay then. That's cool. Plus 1.8 to best pace ever, dude. That's crazy. I need to work out a better way of doing that. Because doing that with the jump does lose, like, 2. I used to have it so Ron would position himself further away and then it would work, but I can't remember how I did that. Alright, key, please work. Nice. Hardest part of the run done. Not sure if I can BPE after this split, but I definitely can after Buckbeak. I know there's a big drop off in Buckbeak. Yeah, because it stops being the May 15th run and starts being the May 16th run. Which then just accelerates from there. That was nearly a really good Buckbeak. Unfortunate. Yeah, no best pace ever. Never mind. 6 seconds. Wow. Okay. Sure. Not gonna complain. What was that attempt, man? What do you mean? What? Well, that's a dumb way to lose 15 seconds or whatever. That was so bad. Probably have to get the frame perfect to stay on best pace ever now. It's fine. Run's still cooking. So bad, man. Shame. Rip 113. What's a frame perfect? You can do a frame perfect cutscene skip at the end there. Or camera pan skip. With the snowball. Saves like 10 seconds maybe. $114 still possible though, yeah. This is probably a 114 pace right now. Like, this is the kind of year 3 pace I'd need to get a 114. Alright, let's not move P1 too quickly here. Well, yes, acute, but I'm at the level where I can actually, like, look for more, you know? With how I've been playing, just squeaking over the line for a 1:15:53 is like... I'll take it, but I'm still going to be on the hunt for more. Is there anything that I won't stop until I get? No, because that puts me in a really unhealthy mentality if I do that. I'd like to get a 114, not a sub 114. A 113's too far out of reach right now. But a 114 would be nice, but... as they say, when the fun stops, stop, right? I'm only going to run it while I'm enjoying it. And I think for 114 I might have to look at implementing a couple of new things as well. this is a big split. Up to jump, man. Immediate 5-second time loss before even entering the level is crazy. And we get bad RNG on this. Still managed to make second cycle though. Too far? No, let's go. Part 1. Nice, dude. Clean enough. Oh wow. Nice. Getting first cycle there is so difficult. Yeah, that was really clean. Bit of bad RNG here, but it's okay. This is still like a 57 or something. Let's quick ladder spawn. $56, nice. Dude, I really need to pee. I've needed it since halfway through year 2. I've got to hold on for this run, man. It's fine, it's fine. I'll manage. Good revise, but ended up scrolling through r/GCSE. Yeah, how have the GCSEs been going? But yeah, I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's so worth it. How have the GCSEs been going? Fire? Hell yeah, that's what we love to hear, man. Ooh. Well, that's time save as well. Dude, Drumstick, since we got out of school, I've realized how trash OCR is. Like, as an exam board. I mean, we only did it really for sciences, right? Oh, that was bad. Only acceptable for comp sci. Yikes. You're entitled to your own opinion. I'll say that. Fictitious theme park in the comp sci GCSE. You sat, and all the posts on Reddit were about going there after exams. That's class, honestly. The only one you struggled with was the language paper one. Ah, yeah, fair. To be fair with language though, right, all you need is a pass. Unless you want to do it further, but like, why would you want to do that? Chrysanthemums PTSD? Was that R1? Because I honestly can't remember. I think it was quite early in the exam window, so it's completely tuned out my mind. Was it like odor of chrysanthemums or something? It was some kind of weird thing, wasn't it? That was it, yeah. Maths, physics, and chemistry, because that's what you're planning at doing at A-level? Based. Holy, based chatter alert. This acute guy knows what's up. Engineering? Yes, sir. Okay, yeah, Drumstick, you are right. Chemistry is cringe. I did not get on with chemistry in the end, but I think that was partly because the teachers sucked. Okay. Well, 30 seconds ahead of balance PB. I know I can save up to 30 with a good year 4. Thank God, man. That was stress. Wait, Acute, are you doing further maths as well? Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hopefully they do. 2 good teachers left. Oh, that's really annoying. But yeah, further maths is so clear. Drumsticks will agree with me, further maths is goated. GCSE further maths. GCSE further maths is so chill, but also so fire. The one annoying thing with GCSE further maths is just how late it is in the exam window. At least for us, it was literally like the next week. Everyone else finished on the Friday, we had to wait till the Monday. Wait, this is a big gold. Oh my god, what? It wasn't a week. It might have been the Wednesday though. How was that such a big gold, huh? Last exam on the Wednesday, other last is on the Friday. Yeah, makes sense. Yo, Bixel, thanks for the good luck. We are cooking right now. Okay, now I can say this is officially best pace ever, because we passed through that room without crashing. Okay, sick, room 1. Yeah, fang drop in. I'm going for it. I'm not chickening out. So if the run dies here, the run dies here. Ah, dude, that's annoying. Okay, we try again. That'll do. That'll do. It's fine. It's fine. Yo, John, thanks for the good luck, and Coulson as well. This run is cooking at the moment, but the stress is building, and the need to pee is not going away. There's still a lot of game left. Loopy skip for one can just insta-kill the run. You won the match? Yo, let's go. GG Coulson. That's one for my prediction. Bladder strats. Oh god. I forgot to switch to Harry there, so I had to do it just before entering the room. Hermione's targeting here is awful, so even though I lost like one switching to Harry, it's still way faster. Makes you move faster. That is probably true. I'm so locked in because I need to pee. Yeah, unfortunately, that mistake in Dragons has probably cost the 114. Sweaty chin's gonna start soon. Honestly, my hands are more sweaty than my chin. That's the problem. Right, big trick here. Okay. Yo, Charzite, thanks for the good luck, and CO as well. Is this gold? I think with good warps this is gold. Because I think this is a little under a minute, this section with good warps. I really need to pee, man. Not quite a gold, but it is an OX. Yo, core. Only pacer. Yeah, this is quite good at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I got a Hermione drop in as well. Let's go. Why you put your wand away, man? Ah, go through. Thank you. 4-2 to Dragon 76. That's so valid, core. That's such a good name. So locked in right now, acheive. Clean. This is like a 310, I think. Oh no, it's better than that. This is 309. It's still possible. It's still possible. Very unlikely, but it's still possible. I did get a 256 in practice earlier today. So I just need to do that again, right? Yeah, I need to lock in for cringe jump. I hate the fact it's called cringe jump, but that's just Seed complaining about it. Easy. Free trick, man. Took the decision to go for 10 there because I did half drop one of them. Don't soft lock, but also don't pop in bounds. If you're too low, you can bypass the trigger. That was slow. Okay. I think that's 114 dead. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh god, dude. Brainwave as well. Okay. Okay. Yo, Levine, thanks for the follow and for blessing the run. No banister cringe, yeah, hopefully not. A little bit further away than I'd like. Still fine. I need to fix my room 2s here. I think I just fire an extra shot early in the room before. Those puzzles are pretty cool and cute, I don't blame you. Why am I not moving 2 players here? That's such a dumb... I mean, it doesn't matter, my gold doesn't have 2 players, but... I guess it depends how send I'm going for this. This is so close. I think this is so close. Thanks for the follow mistake. I should not be reading chat right now. I don't think it's happening. Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, I think that's a 115 flat. No. It's so close, man. Oh my god, dude. We got the recce though. Huge recce as well. 53 seconds. Finally, man. Finally. Oh my god. That was so stressful, man. Dude, I don't know if that's it. I don't know if that's a 114. I don't know if it is. Oh my god. We got 2 golds already though, this stream. Which is pretty insane. We got 1, 2, and 1, 3 so far. Very surprising. The no-cut switch in the program? Beautiful. God, that takes me back to, the good old days of the 1 through 4 tournament. Because it literally is, it's just the bit which is allow cut skip on. And like, I know where that exact bit is because we had to change it for the tournament. What film did you see, Sio? Well, I mean, it has the exact same effect, right? That's literally what gets changed for A nocut. Fear and Desire by Stanley Kubrick, first film. Oh, fair. I know absolutely nothing about it. Crash after a bit with cheat engine. Not particularly. Like, not noticeably. I might be wrong on that, but my game's just been crashing anyway, so it's kind of hard to tell what's a cheat engine crash and what isn't. Actually, to be fair, earlier today, I was doing stuff in 3.6. And I managed to go from 3.6 room 3 to 3.6 room 1 without loading a different room, and it was fine. Four people trying to escape from a battlefield in an undisclosed war. Oh, interesting. That does sound interesting as a concept. But yeah, I guess the first film is always kind of a mixed bag, kind of lottery for what you're gonna get. Game dies as the map load and loads a map too quickly. Yeah. Happen to get a slow load? I guess it doesn't. It could also be the fact that, like, you're not loading adjacent rooms, right? You're not, like, going through a door which is literally right there. You're going through a door which is a bit further away. Same reason why it crashes when you load the same room again? Yeah. Pretty entertaining, you recommend it? Fair, fair. One time, yeah. It's a strange little thing. Maybe if we don't get runs off the ground at the end of the stream today, I can go over some of the goofy little rooms that you get in the level loader. Fixed in the GUI. Well, you're just going to load another room and then load out, right? Like, load in and load out. Like, yeah. Yeah, just load, I guess, Cauldron between each one, because we know Cauldron is very easy. And very, very stable as well. Because Cauldron is one of the few rooms where you're kind of expected to load from anywhere. Dude, these 1-2 cabinet jumps have been cooking today. If I get early aggro again, this might be best pace ever. Because early aggro is always an easy thing that I get every time. Nah, game hates me. Never mind. Okay, well, that's fine. This is still going to be saving time, I think, over 2:43. Yo, Jamie, thanks for the good luck. And congrats on the 40 for you as well. Very cool. We do love to see that. It's easier just not in your control, yeah. Alright. Game just hates me. Would've worked for Chaz, I swear, I promise. Drone finally paid off. Yeah, eventually. It's huge, man. It's huge. We'll see, we'll see. I mean, the thing is, mine's kind of already half paid off is the problem. Yeah, I'd agree with that, Seed. It would be interesting to, like, CE exact coordinates to see what coordinates will work. Because that's much easier to do now we have the level loader. But I don't know if it's positioning based, height based, anything like that. Exactly right, Jamie. It sounds so much faster saying that I got a 114 than a 115, even though in reality there might well be less than a second of difference. Buffers for 2 minutes, every 2 minutes for like 5 seconds. Great, thanks Twitch. To be fair, I do need to go back through my streaming settings, because I'm pretty sure Twitch has decided to or something, whether it's an OBS update or something, but it's decided to uncap my bitrate. The borrow Lego set from 537, really cool, but broke like 8 times while trying to build it. Is it just like flimsy pieces? Or just badly put together? Well, no, not put together, because you're the one building it, but you know what I mean. Badly thought out. Yeah, 6K bitrate. I had it on 2500 for a bit, and I was working alright, but something OBS, and it's gone up a lot. I don't know. Badly structured. Had to find a replacement for some pieces because they didn't fit. That's terrible. That's really bad from them. Yeah, that's not good at all. No buffering anyway? Right. I guess one thing that can also be considered is it can be, I guess, Twitch services in different countries as well. So like, if we were on a UK and local server, it might be easier for UK, or better for UK viewers. Yeah, Seed. I don't know the framework behind Twitch's working. Some people at random had it during last Ladder League match. That's rough. Wouldn't recommend unless you want the set for the characters, because you don't think there's another set you can get Bellatrix in. Yeah, that's probably what they had as the unique selling point. The USP for it. Yeah, exactly right, Jamie. Tried different browsers. Didn't even try YouTube stream. That's crazy. This guy is a Twitch Terry. You watch a YouTube stream? Yeah, that's fair. See, we have that option now. You know, honestly, Chester, yeah, what's her name? Professor Sprout was setting up for the freeze clip. Apart from the fact I was oriented the wrong way. But we will. Yeah. That is weird, Seed. I mean, it could be something with your ISP, but I don't know. I don't know enough about that stuff to be able to diagnose it. Oh, has anyone tried the Twitch mobile like stream manager stuff that they updated recently? Because for me it's very I'm kind of 50-50 on it. There's like some things on there which are like, yes, okay, that's great. Oh yeah, my bad, Seed, I forgot. Still on the version from last year. Is that the version before the front page was like Instagram Reels style? 101 entry, nice. Honestly, smart move. But no, what they've done is they've basically tried to bring all the Stream Manager Twitch tools onto mobile by having like different panels which you swipe to for like chat, activity feed, moderation hub, that kind of thing. Which is good, but I did like the overlay where they had chat and activity feed on the same page. Easy to change the stream name on mobile, but probably never use it. Yeah, that's fair. They've also changed moderation hub as well, which I need to check out. Hopefully they've finally added the ability to do polls and predictions on mobile. Why did I drop out P2? Because I use a visual cue to get the jump across. It's not strictly necessary, but it's just... I kind of, when I have been running, I've been like, okay, I'll take the 1 second time save or time loss to ensure that cue and the consistency. I will look at dropping that though. It's way more than 2 frames. Because the drop-in's free, right? But the drop-out is like a second of menuing, probably, for me. Because I'm bad. Up to a second, anyway. That first room of 1-3 is like on kind of my list of ones I want to improve. Because it's not very good at the moment. Dude, Harry. That's so cringe. Oh my god. That's like a 10-second time loss because Harry just didn't... Or Harry got pushed against Ron. Crazy. Yeah, the mobile mod view is certainly one I'm going to be interested in because I watch a lot of streams on mobile while I'm like doing stuff, kind of normally while like cooking and such. So it'd be quite nice to be able to do stuff while that's going on. I didn't check my entry to the room, so I don't know how much we're losing here, but if I just get clean transfig, it doesn't matter too much. Okay, frog transfig, new strat. Nice. So that's way better than any previous strat we've had with Frog. Because previously I was positioning all the way on left side if we got Frog, and then having to do a jump across. But I think... yeah. That looks like it shouldn't work. Yeah, it just kind of does. For some reason with Frog, the D-pad up left setup just hits. For me anyway. And it doesn't seem too narrow of a window anyway. Or narrow of a positioning window with Harry. But it is like kind of a corner, that, because you've got the stair which can kind of act as a bit of a corner. It's kind of like a strange hybrid spot, but for some reason it works, and if it works I'm not going to complain. Yeah, that was a clean inside level, but outside we lost the time. Never had trouble getting transfig to work there. What do you mean frog transfig? Because I have two different setups. I have a frog transfig and a rat transfig setup. I mean, it might be something to do with like texture settings or whatever. If you have them slightly different, then you have slightly different effects. I don't know. I wouldn't think it makes a difference on the walls themselves, but who knows with how this game's put together. Second try, boo, fringe. Gonna be like even with PB. Never mind, let me out. This is still okay. This is a 33-ish. We can technically still get a 28 out of this, but don't think that's gonna happen. My 1/6 gold is one of my strongest golds. Just because of the amount that needs to go right for me to gold. It's not just skill, it's RNG. Chest skip, please. Frog transfig is good here. Nice. 146, losing 5 to gold. It's about even with PB. Wait, gift sub bundles of 5 or more are going to be 35% off from next week. I guess not enough people are giving subs. Not in high amounts anyway. $35% off seems like a crazy discount as well. Yeah, I've run a lot, Jamie. Like, I mean, I've been playing, like, running LEGO games for 6 years now. Although, seriously, since 2020. For 5 years. With breaks and stuff, obviously, because uni. Just begging now? No, I'm not begging for subs. I'm just saying that's kind of crazy. Like, from Twitch's point of view, because that money won't be going to the creators. Like, they'll get more subs. But the creators won't, you know, they'll still have the 35% off, I'd imagine, as well. It's not like Twitch is going to be like, oh, we'll go 35, bro, go through. We'll go 35% off, but we will still give the same, you know, numerical number to the creator. They'll go, oh, we'll, you know, fork off to them the same 35% off whatever their normal rate is for subs. Oh my god, it worked. 2020 was 8 years ago, Seed. That is true. Yo, Harry, thank you for the good luck. Hope you are good. $2010 was 125 years ago. I mean, it feels like it. Yo, Colton as well, thanks for the good luck. This is not a great run, but like, it's so okay. I have a decent bit of time save in 2-2, which is kind of my next big save, and then some time save in 2-5. But we could be anything like even plus 20 out of 2-6 and it's still a fine run. This is only third run of the day. First run had multiple 15-second time losses and then eventually died. That was poor for me. Yeah, and then eventually died in 2-1. Second run crashed at the end of 1-1. And then this run. It's not been bad so far today. Not been bad at all. Consistency getting out of year 1 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, they aren't good runs. Like, I could set my reset threshold a lot higher for year 1 if I wanted to. But right now, like, my main priority is getting runs to year 3. So getting runs out of year 1 and 2, but... What's a good ep one? I mean, my best exit is a 2018. Best exit ever is a 1958 or something. So I'm still losing 17 seconds to my best exit. But there's a lot in year one. Like, year one is the easiest level probably to play when starting out. Either year one or year two. But year one's probably the hardest level for high-end optimization out of any of the years. There's just so many things which save like half a second, a second. Dude, shoot him. Hit Dobby! Oh my god. Actually losing time because Ron can't target something directly in front of him is crazy. We should still be saving time, a little bit of time to PB though. Only saving 3 though, only getting half the time save. That's kind of annoying, but to be green here, honestly, is a really good indicator for a run. I think we have time save in Polyjuice Potion as well. And then hopefully that'll carry me through, so even if we get a pretty bad Myrtle, we're still hanging on to PB. I don't want to question what that chair was doing. But yeah, I'll be honest, at the moment it's just feeling quite natural, quite flowing. Which is always a good sign. Like, I'm feeling relaxed, but I'm feeling, like, confident in what I need to do for each split. Which is a good combination of things to be feeling. Oh, and we got good RNG here. We got so many middle shots there. Don't want to leave. Got the stun lock. It was slightly delayed because Harry got shot to put his wand away, but it's fine. Actually saving time in Expelliarmus, that's a very rare thing for me at the moment. Expelliarmus actually has a decent bit of RNG because of the training dummies. How hard LHP damage loss would be? This game, free. Like, honestly so free. There's a reason why I haven't done it. The biggest enemies in this game are the wasps. Thought that was too early, but we got away with it. 'Cause 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 'C I really thought I'd hit that cutscene too early. Can't even think of any troublesome part of 537. 6-3 might pose a threat. If you do any percent unrestricted. Oh, sorry, any percent restricted. I mean, the thing is with this game, the big thing would be, because you go out of bounds in quite a few places, it would be avoiding deaths rather than avoiding damages. I forgot to pause. Doesn't matter too much, this isn't too far away from gold anyway. Yeah, there's that as well, Chester. Like, it just wouldn't be interesting. I mean, I tried damageless for Lord of the Rings. And that was a very nice balance between difficulty but being fair. I got all the way up to End of Osgiliath. No, End of Dead Marshes. Damageless in Lord of the Rings. And that was a fire category. But it was tough. Might be something I return to at some point. I'm not too bothered about it. Man, it's so much easier doing this with jumping, you know. It helps a lot. That might be bad. I don't think I'm picking up the item here with P2 in time. Oh no, I actually had bags of time. Ever thought of doing a 1-3-7 multi-game? I have. I have done 1-3-7 multi-game. I haven't done it recently. Well, actually, no, I have done it recently. I did it in grunt %, which is technically my PB. But yeah, because I first learned 5-7 and then did 1-4. I did do a multi-game. It came to like 5 hours 20. It was terrible. It was back when my 1-4 PB was about 3 hours. And my 5-7 PB was 2 something. But I misrouted 5-7 from what I remember. This is bad. I'm losing time here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But got the frame perfect, so I can't care too much. After you get any percent of 5-7, yeah, fair. I mean, why not? It is fun. It does look fun. I think the real question mark over it now, though, is which game you start with, because both have multiple minute time losses from one trick. In this game, obviously, we have CSS. In 5-7, you have Reductulus. There we go, there's the silver. Like, previously, you'd probably be shoehorned into doing 1-4 first, so that you only have one game open when you're playing 5-7 to get the most FPS. Oh my god, Myrtle, please. Rip time. That was cringe. Nothing I can do, though. Reductulus in a 2-hour run would scare you? Yeah, absolutely. I think that would be the best way of doing it too. and now transition times are removed, like, that's fine to do. Yeah, previously when transition times weren't removed, you were kind of shoehorned into doing 1 through 4 first, so you can then close the game and play 5 through 7. With more FPS. Yeah, it's just unfortunate RNG, Jamie. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah, it's entirely RNG. Each silver piece is RNG. In the second phase, I think it's like a 30% chance. In the third phase, I can't remember the percentage. But, yeah. There's no manip you can do. If you're in the right spot, you're in the right spot. 25 then 50. Yeah. That sounds better. A little bit slow, but it'll do. I have no idea what room entry for this is good, but sub 2, or not, sub 2 seems good. That seemed okay. But yeah, for Myrtle to go well, like perfectly, you have to hit a, what's it, a 25% chance, or sorry, a 75% chance 5 times in a row, then a 50% chance 5 times in a row. It's not great odds. So it's naturally quite a high variance split. Yeah, it's kind of just enough RNG so that, like... Yeah, just enough RNG so that it can set the tone for a run, but it's not quite enough that it's like a reset point. Unless you get like horrendously bad RNG on a run that's barely hanging on. I don't know what I was doing there. So yeah, like if I was hanging on to PB, and then I lose 20 seconds in Myrtle, get like a 5-6 silver Myrtle, then that's obviously really bad. But if I'm ahead of PB, like in this run, and lose, what, 13? It's okay. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, this will still be fine as a run, as long as you know, if everything goes clean in this split and we end up with kind of a 4-0x, low 4-1x, 2-6 exit, or 2-6 split, then that's still going to be a 113 3x BPT leaving year 2, which I'm very happy with. I reckon I can get a 114 even if I have only a minute of room versus BPT coming out of 2-6. Year 1 and 2 are just naturally a lot higher variance when played well. But we do have a frame perfect kind of gatekeeping the second half of the run. So we'll see how that goes. Clean. I did QV sync because I made a deal of that. Out of that even. And then internally in my head as I did it, I went, maybe this is the reason why the game is crashing. Nice, that was quick. That was super quick. I didn't even get onto the rock in time. That's crazy. Yeah, give me a warp game. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Plus 10 out of year 2. I will take that. And we get a run to year 3, which is what I wanted. Messed up that a bit, but it's okay, as long as we get good stuff here. Nice. Maybe my PB was okay here. I forget, my gold is still not doing the room exit, which I need to adjust. But I don't want to adjust that soon, because that removes best split times, I believe. Dude, Hermione. Like 3-second time loss to that. That's just a dumb thing that shouldn't happen in this split, really. Like, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't lose much, it's just annoying. Buckbeak, we have potentially 11 to save, but this gold is good, and I haven't been able to get anywhere near it recently. Buckbeak and 3-2 are my big saves, so we could be green out of them. If we are, that's fantastic. Yeah, exactly right. That was pretty not clean, but it's fine. It'll work. There. Could have been better. Saving 6 despite missing the Lumos jump is kind of funny. But yeah, 22 to save here if everything goes clean. I know in my last run that got this far I said that 3-2 was my most goldable split, and then managed to get a really good gold in it. My 3-2 gold is now really clean. Which does make it harder to get close to it, but I mean we can play within 10 seconds of it, so save 12. And that would put us comfortably there. Just needed Deathless Underworld, the 2 transfig jumps, and then the frame perfect. Easy as that. Nice. Getting that unsighted is always risky, but it worked. Yeah, clean. This level? We don't use them in this level though, Chester. But I guess you can, for like the underworld bit. Was found in this level. I mean, technically we did it in 2-2 for a lot longer before it was found. Like, we did it in 2-2, we just didn't know what was happening. Because if you do the camera pan skips and such, with the dropouts, you actually accidentally force one. Like, force a super jump to happen. But we didn't know that why it was going on, we just assumed AI was being weird. Ah, not quite. Still, this is a good split. We're going to be green, which means we're going to be on best pace ever. Actually, no, I don't think we are quite. Yeah, +8 to best pace ever, but that's still fine. Sub still not being a 114 yet. Or BPT, sorry, still not being a 114 is kind of wild to me. That's honestly true, Chester, yeah. Most people tend to focus on the start splits and the end splits. Year 3 gets a bit left behind. Not enough runs get this far, that's the problem. Oh my god, how is that not making it? Come on, game. Oh, we're back even at best here. Oh my god, no, we're worse than that. Yeah, this is bad. Year 3, Year 4. Yeah, Year 4's nice. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of the end levels of Year 4 just because they're quite boring. Dude, that was an insane frame perfect. I messed up the menuing a little bit, but even so. We are going to potentially be back even, actually. Because that, yeah, that saves about 6 seconds. Oh my god, that was insane. Is that 59? That's definitely 59. Yeah, it is by like a tiny bit. That's kind of the standard I need to set for myself. Half a second gold. That was super good. Alright, easy split. Feels like could never, so real. Alright, come on. Not far enough. I will take that. That's even with PB. Technically didn't need to shot there, but it's fine. Let's get a quick cycle here. Oh my god, first cycle, no way. Okay, that's BTT level. Under growth. Yeah. That could actually make it on a BTT, that was so clean. And we get piano first, so I can do this version of the sack up. Or positioning. Facing gold? Probably not, because of the second try. I actually don't know how good this gold is anymore. Snake jump? I'm not doing snake jump. Gold doesn't do snake jump. I'm not going to go for it. This is close to gold. Yeah, this is very close to gold. This room is about 30 seconds, and we have 30 seconds to gold. Why not? Because I don't want to kill the run. Oh, this is a big gold. Wow. 247. Holy, dude. Oh my god. Nah, that is cracked. To put that into context, that 253 was CG for the level. Like, not just gold, that was CG. There's still a lot of game left to play, but it's looking good at the moment. I'm not holding back on any strats either. I said that for the last run as well, but I'm not holding back. Yo, Schnell with 5 gift subs. Holy, man. That's insane. Thank you so much. Yo. Nah, that's mental. Thank you so much, man. I need to, like, actually properly process this at some point, but not gonna be while I'm playing this run. Don't know how good that gold is, it's CG. Yeah, but, like, I've got better. This is what I'm saying, like, I'm playing the best at this game that I've ever played. Gotta use the 35%. Did that actually, you know what, fair? I didn't think that had come into effect yet. I thought that was for another week, but you know what? I appreciate it either way, very much so. Dude, I'm under pressure to finish this run out now. Plus 5.6, the best pace ever. Yeah, and this was the cracked best pace ever. The BPE we're comparing against was literally the God run. Yeah, there's 24 seconds in Dragons. How did I miss that, man? That was a bit sloppy. 7 to save here as well, but this 7 is very difficult to save. 1-6 free play is like the hardest level in the game. It's so awkward in free play, man. Oh, you're so right, Seo. Why didn't I think of that? Dude, I can't believe Schneller solo started a scam train while I'm on the Rommel. That's crazy work. Okay, yeah, room 1 in 1-6 free play is pretty terrible. Even if you get the double fang jump, or the fang jump, it's the Accio clip that tends to just really be painful. Anyone want to check on Harry? You better not be stuck. Okay, good. Forgot that Accio existed? That's probably for the best, man. I wish I could. 25% success rate? Yeah, that sounds about right. From what I remember of the category. Okay, that's a plunger push of dreams. Honestly, yeah, Chester, it's pretty bad. You have to turn off sounds to do it, yeah. I mean, you have a couple of other rooms in that split, which are pretty easy. Quasar. The boss fight is like nothing. Okay, that's my first sub-17 year 3. I kind of said... I think I said when I got my year 4 record that like I'd move on to year 3 and sub-17 would be my goal. We just got it. Without me even actually playing the category. Oh my god, game. That was terrible. Yeah. It doesn't make sense, does it, Quasar? Right, we're sending stuff. We're not holding back. Only losing 4 to that is so fine. Yo, Toxic Janice, thank you for the follow. Because the pet warp actually places you below the ground. So you have to do some movement with Crookshanks to jump up, which I haven't, like, looked at learning. Only level in the game you know is this one. Fair play, fair play. I respect it. Right, let's not do what I did in the jumpless and build the same thing twice. And I'm gonna go red first, because I think that's quicker. Never mind, I'm doing blue first. My main goal is to blow up. Five through 7 free play history. I mean, 5-7 free play is just like nothing with a few runs by like Losvik and Alapai. And then Grey Lady flying. It'd be cool to explain it, but it wouldn't work as a history. If Raspberry Pi has its Wi-Fi, turn off on boot. Even if you turn it on, it's off again after reboot. That's bad. Is there not something you can do in the... Oh, how do they work? It's not batch files they have on startup, is it? I'm just thinking in Linux. It would not be helpful, Core. 537 unrestricted, yeah. That's a field I've been looking at for a scripted video as well. Okay. That's still a 40 flat room, that's crazy. Core, I will respond again after this level. Because this room is the lock-in room. Come on. That was terrifying. Okay. BPE. I played it safe, so we only got 11 of the 22 potential time save. But that's still really good. Easy from now on? Nope. 4-3 is the next big hurdle. I also need to switch character to Harry in this room, otherwise Reducto is terrible. Another 1 second save here. Fine in practice, so surely, yeah, surely, man. I have no idea how that worked. That was so sketchy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. This is saving time. My PB got an insane loopy skip, and this is saving time. Good warp. I think this might be a double. Same pace. A little bit too long before switching then. Dude, I could feel my heart beating in my shoulder blades. This is a good split. Is this gold? Not quite.
Mm-hmm.
20 seconds on leeway versus sub. And the Hermione drop in. Let's go. Hermione had an early wand put away there, so we kind of got away with that. Only 4-3 CSS was possible? God, I'd hate that. Because it saves so much time and we must hit so late in the run. That'd be terrible. I think this is probably like a 310 if I had to guess. I didn't check what my room entry was, but a 310 is fine. My PB only has a 258.45. Yeah, 2 seconds is fine. It was clean, but it wasn't the hyper optimal that I have been able to get, I think. I don't know. My reading of split times is usually pretty bad, but it's worse when it's on pace. Yeah, this is definitely not PB or gold. Yeah, about 310. Plus 1.4. That's so fine.
Mm-hmm.
I love it when I press jump. Okay, whatever. That's so dumb, man. 1 minus 2 equals minus 1. So real. Yeah, the brain rot split is gone, Nokia. I'm sure more will return to take their place eventually. Come on, give me the icon. Is that? There we go. Right on cue, Chester, right on cue. Dude, shoot the mermaid. Oh my god. Okay, no warp, that's good. Yeah, it's a 302, 303. 303. Okay. 12 seconds to play with. Honestly, Chester, that's a good rename. I like that one. Yeah, I appreciate the confidence, Matthias and Jamie. Well, I did not say I like the Skibbity Riz rename or whatever it is. Stigma Riz, whatever it is. Oh, no drop shots. Okay, that's clean. I'm sending 2p here. I want to get a 4x. We can just get a 4x if everything goes well. Sure, CEO, sure. Oh, that can 4x. That can 4x, 100%. These phases are like 8-9 seconds. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Yes. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. We did it. The 114. Let's go. Minute barrier broken. You love to see it. Probably, unless there's new strats, it will be the last minute barrier for a while, because you need crazy optimization for 113. Holy dude. That run came from nowhere. That entire time, just the entirety of this stream, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna get, you know, a big PB, or PB or Raki, because like, it was my first time running back for like a week. There was no chance, but what? That is actually incredible. I'm so happy with that, man. I'm so happy with that. This is the point where I'm happy to leave it for a bit. Like, yes, I could squeeze some more time save out, but right now, this'll do. Thank you very much for watching. It has been a tough grind to get these PBs, but I could not be happier with getting a 114 at the very end. There were a lot of moments when I was stuck in the low 116s where I contemplated giving up, but a lot of support from those watching me live helped me through it. If you also want to watch these runs live, then check the link to my Twitch channel in the description. Also, I wouldn't normally directly ask for this, but I want to know how you felt about this kind of video format and anything that can be improved with this. With a number of similar grinds planned over some different games, I have the capacity to produce a lot more of these videos if people are interested in watching them. To leave your comments, you can either place them under the video here or join my Discord server linked in the description and put some words in there. But as always, I really appreciate the support and you sticking around for this whole video, and I'll see you in the next one.